How we doing? You all good?
I am indeed, boss. Yourself?
Yeah, chillin', man. You all loaded and ready to go, are you?
Indeed. Just at the traffic light behind you.
How we doing, man? Bloody hell, strange. Yeah, I was on last night, bro. Yeah, I was on last night, dude. Yeah, we were on, oh, what time? We were on quite late last night, weren't we? So, yeah, it was good, man. Big Jackson, hell yeah. Test train was about, yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, I've rebuilt the cockpit, yeah, this is a full new simulator now. Still got a few things I'm kind of working out, kinks and things, but kind of wheel angles always hard, but got the new black bar in today, so that doesn't mean you can't even see it on the camera. Which is handy. Right, I've got one small issue to sort out. So let me sort this issue out. So I had to redo my controls the other day, and slightly concerned I've done something wrong, because every time I keep ranging up, it keeps putting the jake on. I think that's it. Perfect. Perfect. Might as well stick some fuel in while we're here. Ah, face cam's had a bit of a meltdown. What's happened there, boy? See if we can have a little fix of that. So turn that off. Knock that down to 17. And knock that down. Lovely. You'll be on, yeah, I'll be on for the night now. It's me chilling now. Big chilling. Evening Pro Sport, how we doing? I don't think we saw you last night, did we? Yeah, I haven't got the camera in a position where I'm happy yet. The camera's actually just on a tripod, so don't worry about that. We can move that wherever you want, so. And then I'm looking forward to get back on the single player, but I've just got a few updates and things I need to do, so. Yeah, same items as the old cockpit, just a brand new cockpit. Hey, old Karma in with the 5 gifters. Need up there, son. Appreciate that. Nah, button box is still in Chicago. Ah, she's still in Chicago, like, so. Yeah, it's one of them. And thanks again for the gifted there, bro. Greatly appreciate you. Tore down your setup. Bought 2 new desks, unplugged everything. Nice. Oh man, I'm the same. I'll be honest, I haven't had that many big issues at the moment. It's been pretty plug and play. I've got a sound issue at the moment which I can work around it, and then that's it. I had a bit of wheel wobble yesterday, so I had to turn the steam wheel down to 6 Newton meters, but I've turned it back up now, so we're back on 18 Newton meters. It's rock solid, like, I mean, you would think it's alley, like it's. I can't even flex it if I want to. Not that I'm the strongest guy out there, like, but yeah, super happy. Yeah, so everything's in Chicago right now. It said it was coming today, and even on FedEx it states a whole package is coming today, but it states the last update was Chicago, so I knew it wasn't going to come. So yeah, it's one of them, you know. So there's a couple of bits. I got the button box moved today. I got it moved into where I wanted it. So this piece here that you can see, you won't see that. The new button box actually goes to about here. So you won't see that. That's just a bar to slide everything along. But other than that, I mean, it's pretty much done. I'll tweak the wheel angle and things as I go. To get it to look seamless, this is about as good as you're gonna get. But for my comfortability, I like the whole gangster lean. But I'm not 100% yet, because this is comfortable. It's just weird not having the normal kind of like the normal driving position. But for like spinning the wheel, it's super comfortable. So a great stream, enjoy the truck. Probably catch you later. Alright, Ricky. Catch you, bro. Catch ya. I honestly don't know, bro. Yeah, I know, it's all good. I know, I was trying to tell everyone that yesterday, but obviously everyone was focusing on the whole silver bar thing, and I'm like, look, it was just so I could get it built. Only took 10 minutes to swap the bars out today. Obviously the new side bars will come down to about here, and then that's pretty much it. So a couple of little things to do. I need to decide if I'm going to keep the whole tilted wheel or if I'm going to try and bring it upwards. I'm not sure yet. It works so well right now. It's one of them. The other funny thing is, I noticed yesterday there's a couple of people commented saying there's other streamers out there where their gauges line up in the centre. Well, if you go and watch anyone who streams like this and their gauges are in the wheel, that means the streamer is sitting off centre to his simulator, and I ain't doing that. If you go and watch a real trucker, if he has the camera in the middle of his truck, the gauges will not line up because the camera point is here. My eye point's here. But for me, the gauges are lined up bang on. And I follow a few guys that are like real truckers, and their gauges are over here because the camera's sitting in the passenger seat. So anyone you watch where their gauges are centered is actually incorrect. And I watch a couple of lads and they've moved the interior view over, or they've moved the whole dashboard off center to make it look like it's centered. So they're sitting like this with the wheel over here. But like to get this here, so they're sitting like this over here, which is so weird, bro. I couldn't sit like that. Hey, firefight, how you doing, bro? Change it back? Absolutely not. I'm too comfortable to change it back, bro. Too comfortable to change it back. It's so good. Yeah, but it's only so their gauges line up for the camera. In person, their gauges don't line up at all, obviously, and that's the bit I couldn't live with, bro. Like, I couldn't sit here with everything off-centered. It would do my tits in. And then I watch some guys that have off-centered it on purpose, and I can't watch the stream. There's two lads in particular I don't watch because my eyes are telling me that all this should be off-centered, and they've crookeded it to make it look centered on camera, but personally I think it looks worse. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. I don't know how big Chris is doing. We've got Chris in behind us at the minute. Hamish had to get a shower. So, yeah, Hamish had to get a shower, so he's currently sitting on my bed at the minute. How's he getting on? He's just slow rolling, I think. Rig looks awesome. Are you sure? You are correct. Yeah, so, sorry, that's what I was doing. So, to the guy talking about the gauges, I'll show you something interesting. Right, so this is a real truck. Alright, check this out. This is a real truck. But look where his gauges are versus his wheel. Because the camera's off-centered, obviously it's just typical, it's just common sense that the wheel won't be centered for the camera. It'll be centered for him, and the gauges will be where they should be for him, but because his camera's sitting over on the passenger side seat, it naturally will not line up. So I don't know why the boys are actually converting theirs over to crooked, and they're sitting with a bent view all day streaming, and they can't see the gauges, because to see the gauges you've got to do this to see the gauges. I couldn't be bothered. Couldn't be bothered, bro. Got the green on this one, bro. Yeah, got updated last night, bro, yeah. Yeah, it was updated last night. Hey, Paul, jump. Yeah, all's Gucci, man.
Yeah, I got the green.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have a look for a sleep stop at the next sleep stop. I'll stop and we'll have a quick nap so we can do some daytime driving.
Yeah, that works for me, boss.
How's it going? New rig is nice, still using the same. Yeah, still, well, I'm actually going to swap the economy mod out to the, I'm going to swap it out to the GDC one, just so we can have it local, so we don't have to worry about updates, you know. Yeah, Viper, exactly that, bro. So it's just mad that the boys are moving their actual camera, they're moving the game over to here just so it looks centered, but then their gauges are actually hanging off over here in real life. I'm like, Jesus. Come on, girl. Floated like a good one, bite. It'll be the classic, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, don't download anything. The GDC mod that I'll use will be it'll be a local mod. So, but I'm gonna reach out to a couple of lads and see if they'll pull this one. If someone will pull this one from Steam for me and just convert it over to a local. You know. Hiya mister, how you doing brother? Yeah, we chilling. Just gonna get some tunes on in a bit I think. Can't complain bro. Yeah, well happy. I can't wait for the new button box to come in and the new tablet mount so I can actually put my tablet back on. I really like having my tablet to be honest. It'll be weird leaning for it because it'll be so far away now. So what new in the cabin? The whole cabin. Literally the whole framework, everything, the whole platform, everything's new. It used to be an aluminium cockpit from SimLabs. It is now a full, well, just wood technically. It's not your average wood looking rig, which I do understand. If I can get the camera, if I can get the cameras to fire up, I'll show you. Camera's having a hissy fit right now. Can't see the fucking light, bro. I'm gonna send it and see. That's weird. I've had this a few times with them Elgato lights, bro. I don't know what's... I feel like it's the app more than anything. No, the small bars won't be here until the order from AliExpress turns up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I was going to turn some light on so you can see, but it's having a fucking hissy fit for some reason. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, I'll tell you what it might be, you know. Because the router was off earlier. Yeah, it's connected me to 5G on it. Yeah, there we go. That might be it. Yeah, so we got the black bar in today, but we got no. The sidebars won't be here till next week. What else did I miss? Sorry, I missed some chat, I think. But yeah, so we were the new steam wheel and all that was meant to be here today, but when I actually checked the tracking fully, they're still in Chicago, so this is one of them, man. I love how solid everything is now, man. Dealing with your flooring, have you thought about fitting truck mats? The flooring? No, I've got wood flooring now. There's a lot of custom truckers don't run floor mats, bro. They just run hardwood floor, so currently we're just running like a grey wood floor, like a wood plank. So it's wood floor all the way up until here, and then it's black carpet here to give that look of like going past the door, because technically here onwards would just be door. Yeah, it's all black this side, and then the whole cab is laid in wood floor from the right hand side. All down there is wood as well. So yeah, I'm happy with it, man. So actual like rig wise and that, it's pretty much done really. So there won't be a big amount of changes. Yo, cheers for the big 100. Hell yeah, brother. My bad, I've missed your chat there. Oh shit. Cheers for that, bro. Love the new cabin. Cheers, brother. I appreciate you. How many miles have we got to go? We have 6:42 on the clock. We're currently sitting at $59,000. We do be going for. I'm possibly going to go back on the grain hauling at some point today, or the flatbed work. Cargo, we hauling a big tractor, like a 9R type tractor, you know. Yeah, I really enjoy the grain, man. I'm gonna head in here and sleep, bro.
Yeah, go on, I'll be right behind you.
Heads up, any drivers out there, pull over, we're gonna have a quick sleep. Hell yeah. Job's jobbed. Get it. That turned off. That can go off. Can go back on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. And I swap them two round, I know. Yeah, I want that there.
Alright, I'll be back in just 2 seconds, Mark.
Yeah, that's better. There we go. Yeah, alright, bro, no bother. I was hard trying to get my CV set because I'm like, where do I want my CV? You know, when you haven't been in somewhere before and you've not worked out all your settings and that, it's like, you know, where do you want to be? You know, it's difficult, man. Yeah, I can have a look. Yeah, you can have a look at the truck. We're currently going to be pulling over anyway for this, just waiting for Chris, so we'll air it out for us so you can have a little nosy at it. There you go, there she is. Big Peterbilt, 14 litre Detroit in it. Only, we haven't had this truck that long really. Hiya Steve, when I was sim racing I used to get pains, edited the rig and it was so much better, like why didn't, I know, no Alex I know. Stephen, the inspiration came from just watching real vloggers.
Alright, ready when you are.
So yeah, the inspiration came from just watching real vloggers, bro, that's all. So yeah, I'll follow you out, bro. I'll follow you out. No, I think he's behind us anyway. But yeah, Stephen, it was just kind of. Obviously, I don't have a dash, so a lot of this would be filled up by a dash normally. But I wanted to make it more simple for me, make it safer for health-wise. But then on turn, I wanted to have a cleaner environment to sit in. Whereas my other one was just so busy, there was, you know, poles and posts and stuff everywhere. So I just wanted a clean, sleek place to sit and game in, you know. Because normally people are trying to build the main part of the truck, where I'm trying to build the floor. You know, so... Which is weird, man. Weird having the dash so far away from us, that's strange. It'll take a bit of getting used to leaning for it. Do you want to make to your new cabin? They've been made. Yeah, so put the new bar in, mounted the CB, but the new steering wheels, the new button box and all that never turned up, so it's one of them where it's like, yeah, they never turned up, so, and I don't think they will, to be honest. I don't think they'll turn up this week anyway. The only big thing you guys will notice is new steering wheels. This that you can see here, which is the post that this is attached to, but I need it long because the new button box goes on here and I want the adjustment to slide it. So that you won't see that. It's actually a piece of carpet hanging on that at the moment, as you can see, because if I take it off, the light bangs off it really badly, so, but yeah, so once we get the new piece in for that, the button box comes to about here, so that'll all get blocked off. You won't see any of that. At the moment it looks quite plain, but by the time you put the new button box on, you put the GPS on at a sort of 45, it will kind of fill the rig up a little bit. I'll have 2 button boxes, yeah. Sorry. Why is that bad? It's in shipping, it's coming from America, so... maybe I'm misreading what you're saying, but... No, it said it was going to be delivered today and it's still in Chicago, so it's not an issue. It only got posted last week. Yeah, there'll be 22 new functions, so 6 two-way toggle switches, 2 push buttons on the bottom, 4 push buttons on the top, and 21 or 20 functions, something like that. My bad. Too busy like looking around. Been a while. I'm pleased I haven't forgot how to float. That's the main thing. Oh, I've got no... Yeah, I've got no... I mustn't have remapped me, yeah, my bad. Is it a custom button box just for you? Yes, yeah. He's going to try it and see if it's something that other people might be interested in, but yeah, primarily it is, yeah. I missed some chat before, I think. Hey TJ, how you doing? TJ, hope you're well, bro. Yeah, all Gucci, bro, all Gucci. How you doing, man? Oh, Rob's in as well. Big Rob, Mr. Flying Dutchman. Sorry I missed you there, bro. Hope you're well. Anyway, to show the new button box. Not while I'm driving. There might be actually, hang on. I love the simple, the setup. Yeah, it's probably, well, at the moment it's a little bit too clean. Got a good bit of reflection here, which is because the camera's not far enough over to me, so I might shift the camera over a little bit, but yeah, none of this is permanent. All this is literally just chucked in for now, so don't worry too much about that in a minute. Let me see if I can find this. See if I can find it for you, hang on. don't feel like we talk that much, but Jesus Christ, there it is. There she is. Bear with me, I'll just move some stuff around on my screen so I can show you. There's a new button box. So the right side is the normal button box, the left side's the part that slides onto the right side. It's all printed to look like one unit. So yeah, it was just something that I spoke to him about. He chucked it together and then we discussed it, and yeah, it's come out really clean, man. I like it. It's mainly to control the keyboard is what I want it for. All the normal keyboard functions you would have, like F4 and escape and all that sort of stuff, that'll all be done on that box, so I won't need to pick the keyboard up much at all. Unless I want to fly around or something, you know. PC, not really. No, it's about the same. I'm 64 degrees. I was concerned last night a bit because we had this screen keep going off, but I think I just maybe knocked it, to be honest. Yeah, that was just one of them. Finally did a full drive this morning. Wow, little one, nice. Oh hell yeah, bro. Pleased to be back, eh? Good lad. Yeah, it's an add-on, not a bolt-on. It just slides on. Literally just slides on. Yeah, as long as I'm under 85 degrees, I'm quite happy. The GPU gets up to about 84. I've been up to 87 a few times, but that's not too bad. I'm not going to worry about that. That was before I put it where it was. So I've seen 87, I've seen 9 times out of 10 I normally run around about 65, 70. Vinyl. Yeah, I did lino on purpose because 1, it looks good. 2, it's cheap to replace, and 3, I can actually change it. I've actually got currently 3 floors cut for this. I've got 3 different floors that I can put down. Yeah, I know. Nah, it's 4K though, bro. I sit at between 89 and 99% usage all the time. So it's gonna get hot. We're on 71 degrees right now at 96% usage, so not really going to argue with it, you know. I think it'll be good for the game, bro, really, yeah. I'm unsure about the gearbox cover. I don't know. I really like how clean the rig is right now. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, hoover it, because this side's all carpet, so this side of the platform's about that big, and that's all carpet, so yeah, we definitely want hoovering. Change your virus, battery, not sure. That's weird. Well, just because it doesn't output a signal doesn't mean it's your GPU. Could be your motherboard. I was really concerned, like going to kind of wood where you would have like a bit of wobble and like things would be loose, but it's fucking solid in here, bro. Like, stronger than my house. And like all the wheel deck and everything, all the bolts down here are all 8mm Allen key bolts. So I actually tapped the wood out and put metal inserts in, and then you can just use Allen key bolts. So I didn't just fuck about with it, like I did it to the point where it was going to be maintainable, you know. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair dues. You've answered my question, bro. I might have to, bro. It came out way stronger. I was laughing, someone was asking earlier, like, have you got the design and the measurements? Like, everything built here was just built out of my head. And it actually turned out literally about exactly where I wanted it. So, yeah, it was all built from what was in my head. No Hesse stream? Nah, just trucking for me, bro. Single player, multiplayer, possibly a little bit of ETS2 as well, you know. Oh, I'm definitely not a carpenter. Holy, definitely not. Just because it looks good doesn't mean I'm good. So 400 mile left on this, get this dropped. We should be over 60 grand, hopefully. What you like on fuel, bro?
Just over half.
Hell yeah. Well, that's good, Dominic, what we're saying, bro. You all good? I'm chilling, bro. Can't complain. I actually got all my stuff from Wix, bro. Just got it delivered to the house. It was cheaper. Cost on a new build. I mean, I bought the aluminium twice, but if you take the cheaper aluminium, it was 140 for the alley, 140 for the initial wood. I did another 20 in wood, so 280, 320 just in the wood. So I was 60 quid in the flooring, but that was the carpet and the 2 sets of flooring. Sorry, 3 sets of flooring. And I've got enough material to make each one like 3 times, so the 60 quid was actually, I could have floored the whole rig for about 25 quid. But yeah, we're about, what, 380, another 80 for all the black, all this is black carpet. So, there's another 80 and 2 sets of that, so, what was that, about 4... You're going to be about the guts of 400 with tools and that as well. That's about where it was for this build. Something clean. Hiya, Mr. Ruder, how we doing? How we chilling? Hope you're well, bro. You actually join us in our John Ruder server. I run a public server that hosts primarily your mods. We have 4 of your trucks in and the... yeah. So it's cool, man. It might not be the John Ruder, I don't know, bro. Could be, might not be, I have no idea. It probably is Mr. John Ruder. He does pop in every now and again, and we are, I wouldn't say sponsored, but we are in partnership or collaboration is probably a better word. So it's funny because we've pushed John Ruder on this channel for about 6 years, so without even being a part of anything. It's just the best for anyone getting into paid mods. It's just the best sort of entry level mods because they get updated quickly. They always get big updates every other year, and they just work, and that's why I like them. Some people aren't big fans, but they're just simple. He's just released his new. He's done an update. What truck was it? Was it his Cascadia? I can't remember. He just sent me the early thing for it today. I was going to run it, but I just didn't have time. I've only just got my rig back together, you know, so. Yeah, so we're in the glider day cab today. So this is our main day cab. The only truck we own. So this is an owner operator server. So if we want a new truck, we have to sell. So yeah, if we want a new truck, we have to sell this, buy a second truck. Kind words. Oh, anytime, bro. Anytime. And we're very honest around here, bro. So it's just I'm only speaking the truth, so I appreciate you though. And when we got into the nearly 200, we're nearly up there, bro. Can't forget, right, so what it'll be is yours won't be updated. So you want to go into your mod manager and click on the mod and click on the little eye, open it up and have a look at the version. It was 2.9. You want 2.10. It updated to 2.10 last night. Yeah, well, we're running Mr. Ruder's day cab, so we only own the one truck. So I ran about 20 days in the Freightliner, which I actually fell in love with and absolutely adore. And now we're currently running. We sold the Freightliner and bought this bad unit. Just needs a drop chassis and then it's golden. I think that's about the only complaint, like from normal people that I've heard, is just a drop chassis. I really hope at some point we can get a drop chassis for it, for all the trucks. It would massively help. But yeah, I appreciate the kind words, Mr. Ruder, as well. Thank you. We're in the desert. I haven't got my GPS, so I'll be honest with you, I have no idea where we are. You got any idea where we are?
Not a clue.
There's just two English boys lost in America, is that what you're telling me?
Exactly what I'm trying to say to you, mate.
You'll never sell your Freightliner. See, because I run a big single player with 200 plus mods, all the best trucks, all the best trailers, I would never run multiple trucks on this profile. And because this server is a public server, but it's only John Ruder mods, I want to run all the John Ruder stuff. What was funny is I had to buy the 362 to get in my own server. So the only truck I didn't buy because I don't like cab overs, man. They don't look good on the setup either. Oh yeah. So I need to drop the camera down slightly because this is starting to fall off, so the camera needs to come down a little bit. Yeah, I'll have a play with that later. I know, the seats are super comfortable. Yeah, super comfortable. Yeah.
Evening guys, how we all doing?
We chillin', bro. How are you? Welcome in. The biggest English man in the server, man. Would you add John Ruder's trucks like Cascadia? I'll be honest, I don't own any of I only own 4 John Ruder trucks, that's all I own. I'm a big Kenny guy and a big Pete guy. Kenny's and Pete's are kind of where I go to. So, I've got the bigger mods for my single player, like the pizza and the, you know, all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. I would like to extend the server later down the line for people, definitely, but it wouldn't be anytime soon. And I can't add trucks to the server that I don't own.
I'm all good, bro. I'm just gonna chill till you guys have finished that job, and then I'll jump on the next one with you.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem, John. I appreciate that. Really do.
No worries, Tom. We've got 200 miles left, buddy.
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm chilling. Couple of little tweaks and stuff, you know, so... Yeah, you sent me the message about the Cascadia, John, yeah. Oh, whether to call you John or Ruder. I'm going to go with John. But yeah, you sent me a message about the new update, so I was telling chat about it earlier, but I've only just got this setup built yesterday. So this was in bits, literally yesterday. Oh yeah, and completely rebuilt from the ground up. It used to be an aluminium cockpit, it's now made out of wood. Also look into the RAM mod from Ruder, would be pretty... Yeah, so the RAM I've got, we're actually... Ruder helps and sends me stuff as well to test and stuff, so... Yeah, we get early access to some of the Ruder stuff, so I'm very lucky. Yeah, the Cascadia I've never tried because again I don't own it. I only own 4 Ruder trucks, and then he added the RAM to me as well. So I've got the wrecker and the 4 trucks and the trailer pack, and that's it. I never see the point in buying something I'm not going to use, but I'm looking forward to have a go at the Cascadia because I've never tried it before. So, how's the new cat from Z? It just came out today. I've never tried it. I've gone off Z-Mods, bro, massively. Supported that company for a long time, but their work that they're doing recently is, yeah, not my cup of tea. Not going to hate on someone because at the end of the day, they're still releasing content, which is awesome. But yeah, not my scene at the moment, I'm not going to lie. Not a big Z-Mods fan at the minute. What is your gaming PC spec? So game PC's on a 4090 with a 9800 X3D, 64GB of RAM, 4TB M.2, and a stream PC's on a 3090 Ti with a 12900 Ki9 and 128GB of RAM because my dad was a nutcase. Yeah, like the setup will fill up a little bit because we've got the new button box to go here, tablet to go over there, so the setup will become a little bit busier. Now without there, you wouldn't have any of the squeaks, so you take that back. Oh, Z-Mod's framework, yeah, the audio framework's fantastic, but I'm not going to say that I love all the new sounds, because I don't. No, Slav doesn't do horns. I have tried talking Slav into doing horns, though. we need a good horn maker. Definitely, bro. That's one thing lacking a little bit is just horns. I mean, this doesn't even have a horn. Like it does, but... it's not great. Yeah, so Ruder, you might have noticed your big packs have been selling a little bit more, so the boys have been buying a big pack to get in the server. We had about 15 to 20 people in the other week, so Well, I've been off for 10 days, but yeah, that's where I've been sending them to buy the American Dream Pack. I want to go up that road to the right, bro.
Yeah, that will be kind of fun.
It's John Rudy, yeah. Yeah, we get early access stuff from John Ruder, so he's been great. He hit me up about a month or two ago, and obviously just said, can we do a collaboration? And I said, absolutely, because I'm already, I already tell people to buy his stuff anyway, so I was like, suits me, bro. Z-Mods does a horn pack, but again, it's really quiet, bro. The horn selector, yeah, it's super quiet. Yeah, I know. Really good horns. Super quiet. Something's not right with the colour on my screens either. I'm gonna check something. I'm just gonna pull up for 2 minutes, bro.
Yeah, no worries.
I noticed it earlier, something's not right. Let me see if I can figure this out. .10, but still on the wrong version. But maybe, is it updated again, do you think? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I hope not, because if it's updated again, bro, I've had enough. You have restarted your computer now, haven't you? Can't wait for Ruder to drop a Western stat. I don't even know if it's on the cards, bro, to be fair. I'll be honest, I've supported Ruder for a long time. I think a lot of him, and I think his mods and stuff are fantastic. And you know me, I would say, I would say what I think anyway. The only thing for me is just the actual height. It's just the way that the stuff sits. I'm not a fan of that. That's all. I just want everything to come down a bit so we can actually build, you know, like a gangster spec truck, you know. Let me just check my resolution. That boys, something's not right. Oh, it don't look right. Resolution's right. That's wrong. Oh, there we go. Now, hello, colour. Welcome back. Brilliant. That's more like it. Blacks are black again. Get up. See what that looks like now. Oh, there we go. But now, I thought it was miles off, bro. Holy, what a difference. It was looking really strange. My shit never looks strange, bro. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's my only gripe, and I know a few of my lads don't run the glider for that reason. It's just not low enough. We like them scraping the floor, and it's got good bumpers on now. Got to get that drop chassis on. You know what's mad? Look how good the back sits. So look at the back. The back on the fender sits so good, but the front, even when you air it out, just wants to come down like another 1.5 to 2 inches, man, and it would be absolutely probably one of the most used mods out there. Bring it down, bring it down. That actually, I think there's been a crash, bro. Yeah, there's a lot of Ruder excitement going on. We're on YouTube as well, Ruder, so there's people talking over there about you as well. Oh, there's me boy, Big Chris. He's in the glider as well. So currently in the server we run the trailer park, and we're running the glider, the highway killer, 362, and the Freightliner. Yeah, it did. I was going to say, it didn't look like, I was only on last night and it looked absolutely gangster last night, so I was like, why does everything look so washed out? But yeah, we're sorted now. Oh, police car inbound. Fed car coming towards you, bro, closed out to a 25.
Copy that, bro, appreciate it.
Yeah, we're running the low boy for now. I mean, these economy mods kind of force you into the low boy stuff, you know, unfortunately. Because it's just where the money is, you know. Hiya Nicholas, all good, bro? What's the line on the bottom of your main screen? What? The line on the bottom of my main screen? I don't know. Where? Oh, you talking about the chat window? Now I can do about that. Hey Shade, was it you yesterday that was talking about my gauge is not lining up? It was you, wasn't it? Yeah, we've got the update. I could be driving that truck now, but I wanted to get on, and I didn't have time to build a profile for it. Ah, I've got you, bro. Thought it was you. Who you been running with, Scotty? Ah, nice, man, nice. Evening, Minty, how we doing, bro? Nice. Nah, new parts never showed. They're actually, they're still in Chicago, bro. Yeah, don't forget, if you do exclamation point John Ruder, sorry, exclamation point Ruder, you'll get the link for John Ruder's website. If you do the exclamation point Ruder Pay, you'll get the PayPal website. Oh, it's me bot broke, is it? Ah, yeah, I hate shit like that. When did that break? Oh, wrong way. Don't follow me, bro. Don't follow me. Stop, you big fuck. Where's he at? Yeah, Ruder does have good customer service, and I don't know if I'm right, but I don't feel like Ruder's first language is English either. I could be wrong. No, I feel like sometimes with people who don't speak English as a first language can come across slightly rude on a message, or can come across aggressive, or can come across misread when you're trying to type, because on a message you can't put across emotion, and unless you write full sentences it's very hard. So I feel like a lot of people who don't speak English as a first language can get misread a little bit, you know. $50 miles of this, holy. It's just a bezel free kit, bro. I'm trying to log in for the sort this bot out, bro, because it was fine. Oh no. I think I'll climb it first, I don't think. Might do. Oh yeah, there we go. Right, let's see if I can sort this out. What should be working? What is happening, bro? Oh, did you get yours sorted, Firefight, yeah? Oh, this is East Glacier, this. Gangster Road, there we go. There we go, so easy. Alive, it was fine on YouTube, it just wouldn't work on the Twitch. Ah, you got your sorted, nice, nice. Oh man, I can't. I know you guys can't see the passenger seat as well and that, but my God, I love my new setup, man. It's so clean. See the climb up here, bro.
Telling me I'm stuck.
No, it's 2.10 for the server. See him coming up the hill, look. There's another one. Hell yeah, brother. A hell of a climb, yeah, for sure, bro. Super sick. This is ATS expansion. All you need is all the DLC and that's it. It's a free map mod, but it adds loads of stuff. Custom yards, custom roads and stuff, you know. Oh, this is just ATS expansion, bro. Nothing special. Come on, Detroit. Pull her up, bro. Pull her up. Let's get it. Where's he at? 3406E, boy. Oh yeah, boy. Ran our talent.
Well, I didn't expect that.
Oh, he's got a triple on, bro. Look. You keep sending it, bro. I'm just following you. You need to rev it all the way at the red line, bro. Come on. Sounds so good, man. Oh, you gotta love it. Gotta love it, bro. Mr. Ruder, don't forget, don't feel obliged that you have to answer everyone. Like, if you just want to relax and that, don't. You know, I know people will hound you. It does happen like that. Big sunset, bro. Let's get it. No, it's the same as all the guys that come in. I've got quite a few mod makers that come in, a few sponsors like wheel brands and stuff, and people just hound them. You forget that some of these people might be having a day off, or might just be chilling, just enjoying, same as you guys, you know. Ah, the stuff didn't turn up, bro. Other than the aluminium, the black aluminium turned up. Oh. Come on, girl. Come on. Oh no, it's in Chicago, bro. It'll be another week, I reckon. I don't know why it told me Monday. It definitely won't be tomorrow. No, it's been alright. It goes off every now and again. I don't know what's going on with it. So I think it's just cabling. It might just be unplugging and replugging the DisplayPort adapters in. The fuck did I hit there, bro? Tell you what we could do with Mr. Ruder. Any chance of a slightly less bright interior light? I love interior lights, but it's a bit much. I like something just a little bit less, you know. Not much, but just a little bit. I wish it reflected off the visor as well, man. Oh, it comes in real quick, yeah.
just gonna go and teleport, grab my trailer and I'll teleport back, Mark, for you.
No problem, man. Thanks for ruining my immersion. I'm only joking, by the way. I'm just pulling your leg.
Oh, he teleported back to you. I'm gonna teleport up to you.
I tell you what you can all do with your teleportation. Gonna kill him. Oh, look at that, boy. Green sky tonight, baby. Get up there. Oofed. That's clean, that is. Hell yeah. Alright. What are you saying here? Oh, there we go. Where do you want me, bro? Where do you want me? I'm gonna gang there. Fuck it. I don't need the XP. Hell yeah. Right, so the question is, are we sleeping? You can change the brightness of the interior light in your open def file. The info about that should be in the readme. Oh no. Okay, I'll give it a go. I definitely won't. Yeah, I'll give it a go. If you know me, you know what the answer is. What'll happen is Tam will give it a go. I hate this new map. That's gotta go. You seen the names on here? They look shit. What's that about, bro? You boys want to park while we're all together and sleep, or do you want to come out over here in the dark? I didn't hear that.
Doesn't matter to me, I don't care.
Well, I'll be honest. I'd rather come out in the dark if I'm honest. I'd rather come out in the daytime if I'm honest. We're parked up anyway, so... And we might get a better job. Might get a better job. So we'll pick this, we'll load it up, and then I'm gonna have a smoke because why not? It's also really bothering me I can't get these lights to bloody work on this app. Really, really annoying. Right, what are we saying? Where's that excavator to? Oh, Texas run. I'll run that. 475 a mile all day. Am I actually back? Yeah, I came back last night, bro. Came back last night, bro. Big last night job. Hell to the hell, yeah. I think my rig actually looks better on the night time, personally. Like, if I'm being brutally honest, I love the night time, but I really enjoy this bonny view, and to be honest, I'd rather come out in the daytime. Joining us now, that's great, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up and then go and have a smoke, so you're more than welcome to join us if you want, bro. I'll get loaded up now so the boys can jump on my job and then we'll go and smoke. So, and well, I say smoking, I'm actually after another drink is what I'm actually after. Issue could still issues with the economy. There's nothing I can do, bro. So what I'm going to do this week when I get 5 minutes is I am going to swap the economy mod to GDC local. I can't remember for the life of me how to make Steam mods local. So unless I can find someone that can do it and make the economy mod local, I'm not keeping this economy mod in. This is why I don't like Steam mods, bro. Like, the less Steam mods you have, the better. Yeah, well, the server got updated last night, so it won't be the economy mod if you can't get in. It'll be something stupid. Have to go now, yeah. It's glad to be here. Yeah, no bother, bro. I don't know why the man's in a rush, bro. Man's always in a rush. I'll be out your way in a sec, bro. So much for your questions and feedback. No problem, man. Awesome. Catch you later, dude. Right. Give us 5 minutes before I go and have a smoke. Right, sorry about that. I was just trying to sort the camera out a little bit. See if we can get it somewhat a bit straighter. Oh, try that. Question is, do we go a bit further back with the camera? Is that where we're going wrong? How we go, which is why it's not letting us join. Oh, it's had another update. So what is it now? 2.11, is it? Yeah, our economy mod needs to get to fuck, bro. If that's updated again, it needs to go, man. Personal preference, I'm not a big fan of the ATS wheel from Moser. Yeah, I might need to pull the camera back a little bit, but we'll play with it and we'll see. That lines up better now. That's the bit that was bothering us. Right. I mean, if you want, we could knock the stream off for a bit and I can update it, but I'm not updating it on stream again. Takes ages, bro. It's like 20 minutes or so. It's annoying. Hey, I use some magic, bro. Yeah, you are trying to get in the US server, aren't you? Yeah, mine's on 2.10. We just updated it last night, but if it's updated again, then yeah. And if you want, I can. I need to pull it out and put the GDC one in. Yeah, updated last night is when it updated. We updated it on stream. Can you not get an either Pro Sport? No. And is it that mod that's stopping you getting in? I'm not checking Steam, bro. I'm in the middle of stream and I've been off for 10 days, dude. Come on. If it's a problem, it needs sorting, bro. I'll pull up and get it sorted. Hey, just a heads up, I'm gonna have to take the server down because that mod's updated again. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take it down and pull the mod. So just keep an eye out for any updates on Discord. I'll change it out for GDC. It might fuck us a bit for a day or two, but it should be alright.
Copy that.
I apologise because I know...
I get 2 minutes to get up the hill, bro.
Yeah, I'll leave it on for a minute. I'm going to go and find the mod on my laptop and then I'll take it down.
Sounds good, bro.
Will you be live? Yeah, I'm live now, bro. Other than going to check on me gran and that, 'cause my gran's fallen ill. I do appreciate all the messages saying I hope your gran feels better soon, but my gran's 91. She won't be feeling better, I don't think. We'll see, but I can't see it. So I'm gonna jump in passenger seat so I can hide the server details as always. So we'll hop in there. I'll leave yous on the outside cam just while the boys go up the hill and that. But yeah, just give us a minute. I'll grab a laptop. Let's get this fixed now, and then we're sorted. Alright, let's sort this out, boys. Not sure about some magic, but you can get some magic from the UK or America. You can take it out. Not really, no, because then people are just going to run nothing, no mods. I'd rather have it server side so it forces people to run an economy mod. It just makes it a little bit more realistic-ish. And then it means we're all in the same boat. I know some of the lads choose to just hack the profiles. That's up to you. You're only cheating yourself. I like the grind, so and I only have the one truck, so... Yeah, I need someone like who knows what they're doing to pull it out and just make it a separate mod, you know. See, I really didn't want to go down the Cuba route, but Cuba's a little bit more laid back with the realistic economy, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Cuba's got a good updated local mod. Yeah, it has. Yeah, I think we'll just run that. Fuck it. Alright, what we're saying here, we got a raid. Appreciate the raid there, thank you. Yeah, no, Cuba's a bit different though, because people think Cuba's a lot easier than GDC, but GDC you can repair your whole truck from 102% damage to 0 for 9 grand, whereas Cuba you can spend 170 grand repairing your truck. So, you know, but the good thing with Cuba is you can afford to buy new garages, which is nice. Whereas GDC is like a mill, and not every little shack would be £1 million. Let's be honest about it. I wanted to go to GDC, but I can't find a local GDC. So unless you've got one, I can't find a local version. I'm struggling to find a local anything. We'll find it. It needs sorting because it's doing me tits in. Got one there. How's it going, bro? Hope you're well, Robin. All the plebs in, yeah. Yeah, $11 a mile doesn't really bother me too much. The one thing that's good about Cuba is you can run tankers and all sorts because they all pay about $5-6 a mile, which is nice. But I wanted it a bit more die-hard for the server, but I just haven't got the time or the knowledge to convert Steam mods. I just can't remember shit. So is that definitely ATS other? Yeah, so I've got that. Uh, double checking. I think we'll go with that. Alright, let me note this up. Trying to get away from it. Yeah, that's all it is. Fuel economy hardcore edition is available on Steam. Yeah, that's what we're trying to get away from, dude. I haven't got time to actually swap anything out legitimately today, so we'll go with Cuba. And then I can also, I'll tell you what, the good thing is I can also pull that back map out as well, because that background map's shite. I don't like that now. It looks terrible. Oh, that's that. So what else do I need? ATS. Go and grab that. That's a better download. One I want. Beautiful. Got told PC will be in 2 days. Hell yeah, bro. Hell to the yeah, bro. Get up there. Yeah, sorry about this chat, but it's got to be done. So, and I've also got to fix my single player because I've been away for a while. So, I'd rather put time into the server right now just because there's so many people who think it's crazy. Surprised me how many people have gone out, one, and bought the mods, but two, like, just generally enjoying it. However, I must admit, it is running far more, it is running far better than I thought it would. It's so clean right now. Right, so that's in. Fire that up and then we'll bang that into the server as well. Yeah. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hey, Brian, how you doing, dude? Hope you're well, dude. Oh, wrong profile. Wrong profile. I need my server profile. This. And then. That. And I'm also going to get shot. For that. Right, load that up. So I've just got to load this up, export the files, and then fire up FileZilla. That's sorted. So I'll keep that file open. Login. Whatever. Beep, beep. Fine. Oh, what? Why have you just disabled my account? Fuck you, bro. Do me like that. There we go. Shit myself. I'm like, what? I haven't done anything, bro. Turn that off. Oh, them files there. Right, so that should be. I'm good, Mr. 1080 Ti. How you doing, dude? You all good? Feel like I was streaming with a second computer, best idea ever. Yeah, so this isn't the second computer though. This is I do the server on my laptop just it's easier. Can't wait to get the last few areas so I can get expansion. Yeah, you need the expansion, bro. Any difference between Morza Gear and Fnatic? Uh, yeah, I mean there's quality difference from both ends to be quite honest. So yeah, there's definitely quality differences from both parties. Ecosystem wise, Morza is probably ahead. Quality wise, I personally, if we're talking about the club sport stuff and the premium stuff, then Fnatic definitely. I don't like Fnatic CSL range. It's not nice. Not a fan of that. So that showed. I'm just gonna double check I pulled the right shit out. Yeah, I did. And hit the server. Update my game. Boom. Go. Local. Brook. That one. That over there. Yes. Disconnect. That's it. Done. drive. On our op server, mods. Load that mod. Should be it. Right. So funny part is I haven't even got that bad unit. No way of doing this for passengers. Downloaded yet? Why are you scanning me for fucking download, bitch? Google Drive can be so funky sometimes, and on other days it works flawlessly. I'll go and find the bloody thing if I need it, definitely. Come on, girl. Damn, nice. So this can technically go off now. Now I can use my 4070 Ti laptop as a mouse holder. Excellent. Hang that in there. Bit of that. Right, just switch from console to PC. So yeah, it's a big learning curve, bro. Just got the more. What's your thoughts, Charlie? What did you come from, and what's your honest thoughts for whatever you paid for it? Are you a fan? I think as long as you haven't had a real metal trucking wheel, I don't think you'll have any bother. Personally. I want that in. That out. Straight down the bottom. For that bad unit. Down to 2 Steam mods, chat. 2 Steam mods. Get up there. Right. So. Let's give this a go. But we're like, hopefully we can get in. I haven't tested it enough time. Get a quick go and you love it. Nice. So pulled out the map and added the economy mod. Background map and economy mod. I just want to build the simplest updated moddable server, that's all. It's in the Google Drive, bro. Called Realistic Economy. I say we're trying to build the more simplest, simplistic server we can. That's what we're going at. So that's what I'm chasing. But I also want it modded, which doesn't really make sense. Yeah, eco mod in the same place. Yeah, and mine's just loading now, but it always gets stuck on the fuller transmission for some reason. Need to swap that out at some point. Yeah. Toastmaster time for me. Bed chucking for real. Enjoy, Charlie. Have a good one. Yeah, I mean, for whatever reason, I don't know why people, and I don't like the word thick, but I'm going to use it. But yesterday, when everyone was having a go at me for this silver bar, if I hadn't have made that silver bar, I would be around about 5 days behind on the build. I only made the bar as a placeholder. That's all it was for. It was literally just a placeholder. So I'm hoping it doesn't fuck my profile. So how bad's the economy now, bro? 11 to $12. That's fine. I can live with that. As long as we don't need to update as much, I can live with it. That works. I'm just wondering, do we vote on me having a quick smoke while I let the boys load in? I think that might be the nice thing. You go on stream, people see where he was, and the flex in the far gone now. Oh yeah, there's no flex. It was only flexing because of the 40 profile. But I mean, it's like it's solid now. It's as solid. Well, it's funny. I would say it's as solid as my aluminium cockpit, but to be honest, that would be a lie. It's actually more solid than my aluminium, because my aluminium one was on wheels, so you always have a little bit of kind of jiggle, like nothing major, like completely solid in essence, but you always have a bit of movement. But because this is a 5 foot by 5 foot platform, so the whole platform is made out of 7-inch tall wood by 2-3 inches thick, and then so that's a whole big 5 by 5 square, and then inside that it's framed out with 2x4, which is a removable frame, and then inside that all the frame rails are added for all the different things. So this seat can actually slide how it is all the way forward, all the way at the monitors, because the frame rails are like 2 train tracks. You set a train tracks there, set here, and then just shit tons of bracing, and then a 22mm floor on top of that. So it's fucking solid. Probably overbuilt, to be quite honest. So yeah. So you wheels are always going to give you a little bit of play. Unfortunately, it's but it also makes your life simpler. Can we get it's what seems as though we're just chilling. Is there any fuel here? See, it states as fuel, but I don't see fuel. Oh yeah, there you go. May as well put fuel in while I'm here. Yeah, there's fuel, excellent. Are you boys getting in alright, yeah? I haven't put anything on the Discord because I haven't had time, but I'm going to take my phone for a smoke. So yeah, I'm gonna take my phone for a smoke, straight face, and put something on the Discord to let the boys know what they need to do. So yeah, just let me and my phone go for a smoke. I won't be long. How is the boys telling me that the Google Drive isn't updated? And I've literally just updated the Google, I've literally just downloaded the mod myself. There's a man arguing with me on Discord. Man called Geo's literally saying it's not there. Put a screenshot in, proving it's not there, and there's literally the mod's there. So the reason I do my server on my laptop is because I have to download the stuff from the drive to get into the server on this computer. So it has, like, if I'm in, everything's up to date because this computer is completely separate to my laptop. So when this penis is telling me can't get in, I respect you, but you fucking can because I'm in. So right, you boys good to go. Sorry about that.
Right.
Oh, I thought that was going to be fucking tight. Fuck me, bro. Oh, Toast, I'll follow you just to give us someone to follow. Oh, like I'm not having a go at the guy, but it's just I do it on the laptop, so I have to download the mods through the Google Drive. You can't tell me the mods aren't there if I'm in. If I'm in, they're there, you know? Hiya Fiona, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. They are there though, babe. Don't start with me. I'll dump you. I really want to hate my new wheel angle, you know, but the more I drive it, the more I'm like, it's not that bad. And it actually feels way more realistic because it feels like I've got to lean into it, you know. What's your thoughts on the slightly lower camera chat? Oh my god. Tweak the camera by about 3 inch. Could be alright. Yeah, you like the camera a bit further over. I've got to get it over to get rid of this small shadow. It ain't bad light, but... Yeah, hiya chat, how you all doing? You all good? Yeah, if you can hear a rattle, it's just because my wheels come loose, but I ain't getting out my rig again. Yeah, Cuba pays a little bit more. If you're a die-hard realism guy, I'm sorry. But if you know anyone that can pull Steam Workshop mods for me, let me know. Hit me up. And I'd love to get GDC or that realistic economy swapped over to local and then we're good. all the boys coming behind us. Off to sleep, yeah. Night night, babe. Love you. Yeah, you guys don't mind being a bit closer to me, no? It's just I know I'm going to be in the camera a little bit more when I'm steering. Fucked up. Your man ballsed it.
Oh, I missed you, Bob. I fucked up.
You made a mistake. You made a mistake. Oh yeah, the silver bar was never staying though. This is what I couldn't get. I couldn't get through to people.
Oh, in about an hour.
You know, I would have been 5 days behind if I didn't put the silver bar in. Hi. How are we doing? We just
Come here often.
are we just hanging out like or what? Disconnect and inch forward and then put it back on. Don't forget, realism is key, bro. Still stuck. He's gonna absolutely send it now. I'm aware, boys, I'm aware. TVs I'm on. Do we go back and watch the boys struggle or what? 55s I would say would be the sweet spot if you wanted my personal opinion. The 65s have become great for me, but you've got to remember I'm also in a big room with a passenger seat, which works out really well. So this truck looks clean, bro. How you doing, Dino? Anyway, you all good? Hell yeah. Oh, you cheating slag. That can't be his friend anymore. Oh, look, he's fucking sending it, bro. Oh, he showed so much potential. See, this guy is like Cletus. He thinks power will just help. You know what I mean? Like, can't have a baby? More power, you know? That's just his answer. His missus will be sitting going, well, you fire blanks. And he's like, yes, but 8,000 blanks will be better. Just the type of guy he is, look. He's going to send it. Hey, the guy in the purple truck, I reckon if you send it on the grass, you might actually get up.
What's that, bud?
If you go back on the grass to where you were, I reckon you'll get up. It's the road that killed you. You stay on the grass, you might get up. Oh, what you could do is not listen to me. He ain't getting up there, bro. Right about here. Oh, he's got it. Oh, he's got it. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Ah. Nah, he ain't getting it. He ain't getting it. Leave him have a nightmare. Let's get back on. I want to get out of here before it gets dark.
Stuck on the flat.
Telling the boys to get outside and touch some grass. Hey Dean, what's your thoughts on the wheel angle? Obviously, naturally, I would like it a little bit more straight, you know, but I don't hate it. It just feels weird, like, because normally you would drive like this, but the truckers do tend to drive like this, and it is comfortable, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's more comfortable than it should be. Yo, little pup, how we doing, man? What we saying? Yeah, the only bit you can see at the minute, Dean, is this bit here. So this bar won't be there once the new button box goes on. So I've just got a bit of fabric covering it up at the minute, but yeah, that bar will go. And also, don't forget, the camera doesn't need to stay where it is. We can go further back with the camera if you'd like to see more of the setup. Like, really, we can do whatever you want. You can't see the shifter where the shifter's mounted right now. I actually quite liked being able to see that, so probably going to be somewhere like that, I think. Yeah, it's still on the tripod, so we can literally do whatever we want with it. It's great. Just play with it, you know. Yeah, it does look nice on the tripod, yeah. Yeah, I like it. Just trying to find out where it works, you know. Yeah, shifter and pedals are in the floor. Yeah, shifter and pedals are all in the floor. So the pedals don't even have a pedal plate, look. It's just all floor. The shifter and pedal are being sunk into the floor, so. Yeah, he's up.
High lettered things, you called up that hill, no problem.
Yeah, well, the setup will get a little bit fuller with the new gear. So we've got the new button box to go in here, which is an extension to this one, and then we've got the tablet to go on here, so it will fill the space up a little bit. And we've also got the new bars coming. So you see this bar here and this bar, they'll be chopped. So don't worry about that. Gauges, they were nice, yeah, but just not realistic, bro. They're too small. And also they blocked my gauges, so don't forget the camera center point is here, right? My center point is here, So all the gauges, all these three, all this is all in the centre for me. Just like a real truck, if you record from the passenger seat, the gauges won't line up on camera. It's just realistic. Yeah, no, super happy with it, man. Yeah, I will do a new rig to her. See, this truck, you can't get a black interior. You can't get a true black interior. So it'll never blend that well, but my pizza, can't wait to get back in that truck. Now the rig's so clean and there's no like there's no bars or anything on the rig. I'll tell you what's been enjoyable, wiring and like bolting things to it. Just lie on the floor. I can actually lie my whole body across here. Like, it's so cool. I can't wait for that new box to sit there, bro. Oh. That looks so gangster. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I mean, you can get a tiny shake out of it, but it doesn't move. So without looking after me nana, I would have been, if I had all the equipment there and the build days, I would have been done and dusted and live in just over 4 days. You say it gives it the real feel, but a lot of the short, like a lot of the modified truck drivers don't drive like this. They drive more straight. People like Monique, Trucking Passion, people like that, they all have the wheels straight. So I know what you mean, it gives the traditional trucking feel, but not the kind of show truck feel. Little Pup Gaming, how you doing? Nathan, how's it going, bro? What's happening there, Toasty? Get a good dark drive in this one as well, so what? Best wheel, the one you can afford, bro. No, it's a shit answer, but it's true. Floating like an absolute maniac, bro. Get up there. Is that Kerry today, or is it Tyson? Ah, hope you well, Tyson. Hope you well, bro. At least the server's updated now. I've been putting off trying to do the economy shit, but it's done now. I'm going to go back to grain though. I definitely want to haul some grain. So we've got, I've got some pipe work getting redone in my bathroom tomorrow, so I will be on, but I don't know when, you know. Big gangster trucks. put a bit of air into it. My favourite wheel, the black version of this one. I've got it down here if you want me to put it on, but a lot of people don't like it because it's too dark, you know. But yeah, it's probably my favourite. Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah. Profile configs, dude, I'll be honest with you, I've never changed one, so I wouldn't really know. Evening Lou, how you doing, man? Dinner was a chippy. I just had some chips from the chip shop. Max says hi. I think he's tired after the day. It's funny because someone was asking the other day why didn't I stay with aluminium when I went for the new build. It was actually Mr. Big Scotty. So if anyone doesn't follow Silent Scotty, he's a truck streamer on YouTube and Twitch, same as me, very similar setups. He went down the aluminium route, and it was actually him that secretly put me off going aluminium again. Because my aluminium rig was about £700, it's about £1,000 now if you want to buy a new one. But I'm pretty sure Scotty spent around about $1,500 to $2,000 is the way that I took it when I watched his build. And yeah, it's just too much for me. My whole setup including seats is less than £600. That's including tools, wood, all the flooring, 2 sets of alley seats, like just under £600. Hi Nathan, no one talks to you, okay? No, the cow's not today. I've got the big cow, but it had to be washed, so. Right, a black wheel more, yeah, I do. I've got, well, I've technically got 5 new wheels coming. I'm super excited for them because they are a little bit different than what I'm used to. So I'm really looking forward to them. Yeah, well, it's one of them. I say 5, but it's technically 3. I'll work out where my lump in my floor is. There we go. Yeah, it's technically 3, so it's a green version of this wheel, and then it's 2 chrome wheels with 4 different wraps, so it's technically 5 wheels. I've got a chrome grey leather, a chrome blue leather, a chrome red leather, and a chrome and wood, and then I've got the green version of this coming. Yeah, Holly's good, man. She hasn't been in the room yet. I thought she would have been in by now. When I was building it, she came in here all the time. 90 likes, hell yeah. Yeah, so I've got grey, red and blue, all leather with the chrome inside. And then there's also wood, white wood with the black trim around it with the chrome as well. So it'll be interesting what I think. The white I probably won't use that much. I'm not a big white wheel type of guy really, to be honest with you. Yeah, I can show you when it comes, definitely. Oh no, not white wood, it cleans so well. Yeah, white wood with a black trim on it. Lovely. Yeah, you gotta edit your profile, your config, yeah. Yeah, I think she is asleep, bro, yeah. Yeah, I've gotta go in, boy. What time and toasties in? Hell yeah. £100,000 fully loaded, bro. I'll get this dropped and then find another job. 1,600 mile, oh, holy. Oh yeah, big boy. It's a vibe in here on a night now, you know. Hell yeah. Nice having the 18 Newton meters back on. Wires are all under the floor. I've got a full like wire station about here, so this piece of floor here lifts out and everything's bolted to the wood. So there's like, it's like building a house, like all the sockets are bolted to the side here, all the USBs are bolted to here, all the power strips are bolted on the left, and then there's a hole in the middle. That's cool, man. Obviously there's wires on the wheel and all that, but they're all behind the black bar. Hiya Faith, how you doing, man? Oh, we're chilling. I'm so happy. Got a bit of tidying up to do in the house. The games room's immaculate. But yeah, a bit of tidying up to do in the house. Back to streaming full time. Yeah, how you been? You're good. Yeah, so sorry about the eco mod being, you know, it'll pay a little bit more, but it does equal out the trailers more now, so you won't have to just run low boys all the time, but at least we don't need updated all the time.
Yeah, I mean, works out for me, bro.
Well, it updated it. I updated it last night at about 11 o'clock and it's updated again from then. So 2 updates in less than 24 hours is ridiculous.
Yeah, it seems like that mod updated like 3-4 times a month.
Literally, bro, I updated it live on stream last night. Mid-stream it got updated and then it got updated again today, which is ridiculous. I hate 25-mile-an-hour speed limits. The stupid speed limit. Right, let's see what's going on the old Twitchy poo. Absolutely not. What's going on in the old YouTubes? What's up, Nathan? I keep trying to catch a chat, bro, but I keep missing it. I'm not sure what you're asking there, Nathan, sorry. Yeah, thanks, Faith. Hey Dale, how you doing? I'm good, bro. So sick to be back, man. Well, I mean. Yeah, we try and drive as sensibly as possible, you know. Hey Sean. How often? Every few months. Just time him out, Fiona, if you don't mind.
I hate construction.
At least it's not 25 mile an hour, mate.
Yeah, she's bumpy up here though. Yeah, new rig's going really well. I mean, you know,
in 2 or 3 months we might decide that the wheel deck has to go somewhere else, but you know, or whatever. But currently, if I'm brutally honest, it really is feeling great. It's a little bit getting used to not being able to hold the wheel like this and turn, but it's more of a this, you know. But it takes a bit of getting used to, you know. Yeah, so a little bit of getting used to, but I'm happy with it. As I say, one of them things. First time in a lot of years, I've built something without the stream in mind. Normally, I'm adjusting things so it looks good on stream and doing this. The screens are purely adjusted to suit the stream and look good for you guys. So, as far as I'm concerned with the rig, I just want a nice, clean, calm space to sit in while I'm trucking, and oh, it's definitely that. It's so good. Very happy with it. Yeah, see you in a bit, Fee. Oh, it's so good. Nah, I'm still kind of taking it in, so if I go a bit quiet, I apologise. I'm still kind of like moving back, like, you know what I mean? Just kind of taking it all in, it's great. Oh yeah. Yeah, funny thing is, once I get all this buttoned in, where the hell do you go from there? I'm gonna be using it after that, I think.
Just rolled over 32,000 miles in my truck, baby.
Hell yeah, I don't know what I'm on because I sold my Freightliner. I've got 16th out on this truck already. Hiya King, I hope you're well, bro. Ah, so good, man. Can you watch who struggle, sorry? Who you want to watch? Oh, I think you're far behind on the stream, I think. Left lane's open, bro.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah. It was just yesterday. I mean, I've not really changed anything since yesterday, but obviously a lot of people were commenting just on the silver bar, and I'm like, it's literally, if I hadn't have put that silver bar in, which you can't see anymore, if I hadn't have put that in, I would have been 5 days behind. I put that bar in like 4 days ago. I needed it so I could then cut the floor, and then I could put the beams in for the side spars. Like, I needed this section done so I could build the whole floor, you see. So when the alley didn't come, and then I went and spent £170 on more aluminium, and that didn't fucking show up, I'm like, fuck. So then I improvised, and it worked well actually. But the black bar bent, I mean, this bar here, you can't even see. I mean, once I point it out, but it blends into the setup so well. Yeah, it's funny because like all these gauges here, I can see the whole gauge, but you guys are a little bit lower than my eyes. But the placement of the button box for me is insane, man. No, I know what you mean. I mean, like, comfort on the build is important, but then also practicality and being able to adjust things and modify things if I have to, you know, that was massively important. So yeah, I mean, it's all starting to go really well. I'm super happy with it. Hey Harry, appreciate the sub. Hell yeah. that bad. Oh yeah, CB officially hung now, yeah, it's good, man. Yeah, super sick. $102 likes, hell
I gotta
yeah.
pull over a sec, I'll catch up.
How's it going, Tommy? All good?
Yeah, I'm all good, bro. Just chilling.
You wanna grab a smoke at some point so you can catch up? I'm not in a rush tonight, like.
I'm in no rush either, bro. So if you want to pull up, we'll pull up, man.
What's the grow like? Oh, it's a photography like that, bro.
I just gotta say the fact that this is running like a single player is amazing.
There's one thing I do well is I do make shit run well, that's for sure. This probably runs smoother than some people's heavily modded single players, you know. Wango, we're actually on multiplayer right now, so we run it's about 48 mods, and then optionally around about the 70 mark. So very little mods, but we do have, most of them are paid mods as well, but it runs so well. On my single player I do run a lot of mods. I run about 210. Ah, Red Knight, how you doing, bro? Big Tyson. Yeah.
I got the red.
Yeah, we use you talk, they're all paid mods, so it's about $140 a paid mods we use. to be honest, Stephen, I'll be brutally honest with you. This wheel actually, the wheel angle feels more natural than how I normally have it, to be brutally honest. I like how I normally have it better, personally. But this does feel just more natural. So, yeah. Are they capped? Yeah, today they are. Sometimes I uncap them, sometimes I cap them, but yeah, I don't run 120, I run 60 on the actual panels anyway. So two trucks together, boy. That's my truck on the right. Yo, Matt Twisted, appreciate the gifted sub, man. Yeah, we're gonna go and smoke anyway, because I'm chilling. I'm just enjoying being back, to be honest. I won't be long. God, I love my rig, boy. Holy, I love my rig. So much. Starting to sink in that, like, this is it. And it's funny, it's the first time in about 7 years. You boys good to roll? Yeah, it's the first time in about 7 years that I've actually built something just for me. Because the simulator from here down, everything that you see was built purely for me. I built it to be maintainable, to be safer for me to fall out of, and to be more accessible so passengers can get in. Because it surprised me how many people said they would actually come and sit in the rig with us. So I can't wait until someone comes and drives the rig and I can sit there and they can drive and stream. You know, be awesome. Boys moving? I don't think so. I need fuel anyway. Send me a DM on Discord.
I need fuel too, bro. I'll catch up.
I send Kyle one. At least I haven't forgotten how to float gears, boy. That's the main thing. Yeah, you know what, when I was doing the build, I actually got a bit upset when I took my rig down, you know. First time, I would say I grieved, ever, was when I took my rig down, because when I took the rig down to move house, because obviously we lost the house after my dad died, when I took his and my rig down, I knew they would get put back up. I knew they would get rebuilt. So it was one of them things where it was like, you know, I knew that it would get rebuilt, but when I took it down this time, it was a bit sad, to be honest, because obviously I knew it wouldn't get rebuilt. So that rig's gone and that's it, gone. So it was a little bit like, nah, that's a shame, but is what it is. Not a chance. What's that firefight? Sorry. You wouldn't come on the stream. Is that what you're saying? You getting this rig no bother now, bro. Fucking hell. Easy. You'd even get through the centre if you wanted to. Yeah, well, I really want to put my show truck floor in, which is a bit out there, if I'm honest. It's a bit out there, but it means taking all the seats and that off. So I really, really want to put the show truck floor in, but I really don't want to take the seats off, so. Yeah, firefight, what do you mean, bro? Hell yeah, Kyle. I appreciate it, bro. I really wanted that clean vibe look, you know, and I really have got it. So, yeah, super happy. all the kind words, I appreciate it, because I'll be honest with you, I really did push myself to get the rig finished, and went way over budget. So financially stretched myself a little bit, if I'm honest, but it is what it is. Plenty of time now to get some streams done, make some money. Absolutely sick. Hell yeah. So what are we on with the game? 60,952 grand. We got any loan, chat, do you remember? We might have a loan, you know. Yeah, we might have a loan. Yeah, the sim looks a little bit empty right now. New button box going here. Tablet on the right. Chop these bars to come down. The new ones I've got coming are 10 centimeters shorter anyway, so I don't see the point in cutting the long bars down. I may as well just put the short ones on, so... other than that, it's just a point in moving into it, really. Yeah, super happy. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it's exactly what I had in my head. So this is the kind of vibe I had in my head. Next over, you're not sitting in the passenger seat. You're gonna get in it though. You're gonna jump in the driver's seat. Are you gonna jump in the passenger seat? Yeah, I've got Blunt RP coming down soon as well. Yeah, it's maybe... Oh yeah, that's it there. Yeah, maybe he's... Yeah, that's the tweak there, but to be honest, I quite like sitting a bit higher up. I live with a bit of a kink here, but yeah, it is what it is. Bro Sport, where did you go, bro? Hopefully he's going to get back in, I hope. We'll see. Yeah, firefight, he'll be at work anyway, but took the background map out and added an eco mod in the Google Drive, so when you next want to come in, just install the eco mod from the Google Drive and take the eco mod out and take the background map out. Trying to get rid of as many Steam mods as possible. I've got 2 left, so the server is solely on local mods right now. Oh yeah, oh mate, you'll get in this rig, no problem. Sean, so how you normally get in a real truck, right? So the gap here is very small in a real truck. So how you would normally get in is you would walk through sideways. So you would step up sideways, sit down with the armrest up, and then move your legs around. Sean's a big guy. He walks straight through the fucking centre, no problem. So he just walks straight in. It looked so natural, it was weird. But yeah, no, you'll get in here, and this left side's so open. The only thing you'll probably struggle with is getting down low. It's not that bad. It's not actually as low as a car. It's still quite a high seating position, so no, I think you'll like it. The downside is if you're a lot taller than me, obviously the pedals and the seat are fixed. But the cool thing is, it doesn't matter if your knee comes up to here, like, because there's so much room, like, you know, you're good. So you'll definitely get a drive in there, and it's fucking solid, bro. Like, it's so strong. It's scary strong. I can't get over how strong this rig is. I'm good, Sean. Yeah, chilling, bro. Little bit tired. obviously this is technically my job, so it's weird pushing yourself that hard over like 8 days, and then I could really do with a rest. But then obviously I need to get back on the stream because we're already behind, you know. So here's what it is. I've given myself a small bit of like leeway, so I knew taking time off the channel would hurt me anyway, so I've given myself a little bit of leeway, but yeah, we should be alright. I'm sure we'll be fine. I like how I can run a lot darker light now, which is really nice. Yeah, on this game I'm currently, yeah, GPU does help. Yeah, like a 5090, you know, or like a 6090 Ti is going to be way faster than your 3060. But CPU is definitely more dependent on this game. Way more dependent. So having a big boy CPU would definitely help you more, I would say. So yeah, 100%. Well, one of the biggest reasons I built a new setup was purely to get that wow factor to myself. So a lot of people, like younger people or generally, are quite like, oh, look at this, how cool is this? I'm not like that. I like it to look good for me. So even though the old setup looked gangster on camera, it was fucking shocking in real life. Like there was boards and duct tape and shit everywhere, just trying to hide everything on camera. So on camera it looked great, but if you wanted to plug a USB in or something, it was a disaster. Couldn't get in this seat, you couldn't get down there. It was terrible. Whereas now I've got that wow factor back for myself. So when I walk in the room, it's like wow, you know, like I actually have that, like, fucking hell. It just looks so clean in person. Like it's the best it's ever looked, and I absolutely love it. And I've got the ability to run speakers, and you can't even see the speakers, which is great. Oh, I'm settling in massively, bro, yeah. Steering wheel and things might want to come further forward over time, you know, seat might want to go down a little bit if need be, but, you know, I'll figure it out over time. I'm not too worried about it. It's going to take some use to leaning forward for the dash. I watched an awful lot of real truckers while I've been building this, watching them on the big telly behind us, and it's amazing how many of them have to lean forward for the range switch, or a guy driving a 10 speed, they lean forward for the range, then he's got to lean forward for the jerk, lean forward for for this and that, and I'm like, wow. Yeah. Mine's not actually that bad, you know. It's not as bad as some people run. The angle's not actually that steep. It does look it on camera, but in person it's not that bad. But I definitely like it more tilted. The problem is, this is a solid bar, right? So the more I tilt this down, the more the bar has to go up, and it will start cutting the screen off. And one of the reasons I don't use them gauges from the SimSimmer is it blocks the bottom of your screen. I hate not being able to see my screens because it's impractical. Every time you want to click the start menu, you got to do this, you know. And if you know, you know. If you guys know, you know. You're looking around your tablet and that, like, where's my sound button at? Like, nobody needs that. I want mine to be simple, clean, you know, daily drivable. So yeah, super happy with it. It's just mad how spacious it is, like, just, you know, like being able to just lie down and hang out in your rig, you know, it's while you're driving. It's a pretty mad experience, to be honest with you. You know, it's so spacious, bro. This is actually more comfortable than it may look. This might be my new driving lane. Is this technically a gangster lane, is it? So cool, man. Yeah, so the one thing I found weird is this angle is very natural feeling, even though it shouldn't feel natural. It is, but the more tilted towards you is more realistic. People think this is more realistic, but it isn't. Most people who drive modified trucks sit with the wheel more straight. If you just Google it and go and have a look, you'll see what I mean. Where are you boys at, man? He's all dead or what?
I have to get fuel and go for a pee, mate.
What's your mile marker at?
1070.
Oh, he's only 50 mile. Ah, you're only 50 mile behind. I'll lock in about 50, bro. Small person lane, mate. You're going to be gobsmacked how much space there is in here, you know, because you've got to remember, like, all this here is all board. So, like all this is all platform. So it's way bigger in person than you think. Like, honestly, you'll be surprised. Can't get over how solid this bar is, bro. Holy, crazy. I really want to put my gangster floor in, but I know it'll be a good 4 or 5 hour graft. Once the floor's cut, like, it won't be bad. I'm going to try and get this floor out in one piece tomorrow, I think. And then I can lie it down and just copy it. Hey up, bro, how you doing? You're good. A bit gutted about not being able to use my other shifters. I don't really know how to get around that yet. I'm going to try and get hold of Stokey when he comes into chat next. I would like to be able to use my other shifters. I'm a bit gutted about that. I'll tell you what I did have. I didn't send him a message back. Oh yeah, my bad. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I forgot to message him back. Yeah, I could never drive and text. Hey up, bro, cheers for that. I just talked about you on stream and I was like, I didn't message him back. No, thank you, it means a lot, man, because I put a lot of work into it and it has come out really nice. And it was funny, I nearly broke my knee on the same thing you were talking about. I fell out on the floor and my foot got stuck under the pedal about a month ago, so ever since that happened, I knew I had to change, but yeah, it is remarkably comfortable, so I'm pleased it looks comfy. But yeah, appreciate you, bro, have a good one. No more twin stick. I could fit twin sticks to this if I wanted to. I'm just not a big twin stick guy, to be honest with you. It's alright, but I've got like 12 of these shifters and I love collecting them and I love using them, so I may lift the shifter up a bit though. I wouldn't mind trying a bit higher. It's 22 inches off the floor at the moment. Do you ever give up driving? Yeah. Cheers, Craig. Yo, Zach, how's it going, bro? Yeah, thanks again, Craig. Appreciate you. I need a red span is what I need. There you go and have a look to see how much damage is on this thing. When am I farming? I don't know, bro. I'm too addicted to this at the minute, bro. School in the morning. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. My other rig, yeah, it was a Simlabs P1. About £1,000 at the moment. Sim rig brands, Track Racer, GD Omega, Simlabs. Depends how much you want to spend, really. Keeping the, well, I've got two of them. I've got another full simulator built at the girlfriend's, literally the same as my old one. Just the difference is it's got a full CNC dash on it. It's got a better wheel, better set of pedals, and it's also got a £500 seat on it. But yes, I probably will keep it. Doo-doo-doo. Go with a full repair, I think, boy. Go with a full repair, I think. How much will it cost for me to put a different motor in now? How much is a sleeper as well? I want to know how much a sleeper is. Ah. Oh, yeah. That's where I'm going with this, you know. Question is, do we do it now? Put the bricks back on it. 36.5 grand. Might go for it at the end of this job. Didn't think I would miss the tablet. Happening. Big Tam in the big yellow machine. Doesn't bother you guys me leaning the camera all the time, does it? No? I think it's a bit more realistic, really, to be honest with you. Yeah, 45 grand after repairs, 35 grand to do the work that we want to do. That's doable. I could afford that. It'd be nice to actually spend my money. I'm going back on grain after this anyway, so I might keep a day cab. Day cab and grain, bro, is just where it's at, I'm telling you. I love fucking hauling grain, bro. What's our grain situation at right now? I haven't, I don't think we've looked at the grain hopper in ages. Let's check her out while we're here. Waiting for Toasty anyway, so. Oh shit, what's the bank situation? How much do we owe? Oh fuck. 145 grand. Probably shouldn't be buying a sleeper. I didn't realise we owed that much. Holy shit. I won't talk about that. Trailer management. 3 trailers on the go though. Yeah, nobody arguing about that shit. Oh yeah. Or do we gang black with it? Oof. Oh, the black's filthy actually. Oh yeah, the black's it. Oh, that's a naughty setup, that is. Oh yeah. Grain next, bro. Grain next, that's where I'm going. Big grain life. Alright, Toasty's ready. You good, bro, yeah? Good to roll, yeah? I quite like having to lean forward to spin the wheel. I don't mind that, you know. Big Scoob, how you doing, bro? Yeah, what's your thoughts, man? You like it? Yeah, I'm digging it, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, well happy. Starting to move into it now. Sorry, bro, my bad. I was reading chat. Thinking about putting a cat motor back in this though. Anyone tried that new C15 yet or not? Yeah, Z-Mod C15, anyone tried it or not? Look, I'll take a bit of credit for the shifter base, right? But how can you like that and not like that? Don't forget these pedals have got a full base on them. I'm more proud of hiding the pedals than I am the shifter, I'm not gonna lie. The pedals were a fucking nightmare to hide. You love this? Oh, fucking hell, you couldn't pay me to use that motor. Buffed. Cyril Black, I went right off him. Used to be gangster, but then Slav Jerry came out. I'm a Slav Jerry fanboy now, though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. The shift is what everyone notices, but the pedals are probably my favourite thing on here. Just having them so clean, no framework, I know, love it. Obviously you got the new button box to go here, which will block this out, and then tablet on that side. To be honest, that's it done, pretty much. There'd always be something, obviously, but nothing big. Who was that? Someone just fast travelled, it felt like. Definitely felt like a fast traveller there, like. But yeah, it's yeah, did we go sleeper cab, chat? Do we send it with a sleeper, or do we get the loan paid off? Off the lawn, yeah. So what, you didn't get the grain cart out. We'll cart grain until we pay the loan off, and then we'll put a sleeper on it when we go back to heavy hauling. We've been heavy hauling for fucking about 10 episodes now, so I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm very, very tempted to sell the lowboy, to be quite honest. Just go back to flatbed and grain hauling for now, just to get ourselves back on the green, you know. That sounds a bit backwards, but I've got 45 in the bank now. Drop this load, probably have about 52 grand in the bank. Tell the lowboy I'll probably be able to pay the loan off now, so nice, Craig. Yeah, I've made a few button boxes. Well, I've made quite a lot of button boxes over my time, but yeah, personal preference, bro. I just like warranty, if I'm brutally honest. Big fan of warranty. Like, being able to have warranty with this is just great. Button box, I've got a custom made one that's actually slides on at the end of this one, so it looks like all one unit. Super cool. Hey up, Ricky, how you doing, bro? What you saying, broski? Welcome back. Just got home from work. Nice. Oh, we're just chilling, bro. Getting a few hours in. Yeah, it's been great. Quite a quiet stream. I don't know number-wise what we've been like, but from a physical chatting point of view, everyone seems quite content. So yeah, 102 in Twitch, holy. Using the old arcade, yeah, there's loads of ways to do it. I built a full button box panel out of carbon a couple of years ago. Spent about £300 on the bloody thing. But it's just always fine with DIY stuff unless you really know what you're going to do with it. It's just always something with it, you know. So 22 extra functions I'll get, and it's basically, the box is more for keyboard orientated stuff like the F4 menu, F3 menu, you know, exit, escape, things like that, so I don't need to use the keyboard as much. I know, the problem is, right, I don't visually like this angle. So from a looking point, with me one special eye, I look at it, doesn't look gangster. But then driving it, it feels good, bro. Like when you're slouching like this, you're chilling on the highway, everything's good, chilling. When you get into the towns and that and you got some tight turns to do, the first thing you do is sit up and you lean forward and you're doing your turns and that, and you're getting around all the things, and then when you get back on the highway you just go back to mooching. Armrests out, you know, perfect, just perfect. Yeah, super cool. So yeah, it feels really comfortable, just don't look that good, you know. Yeah. You pleased with that, are you? Yeah, so I'm using the truck mount without the truck arms, if that makes sense. So I'm not I'm not using the truck arms, you know, the actual clamp arms. I've just took them off and bolted it straight to the aluminium. Yo, biking in with a big 10 months. Appreciate you, bro. Yo.
You getting any stutters?
I'm not, but I do know why you are. Have you got your interior light turned on?
No.
Are you sure?
Yep.
If you're getting any stutters, then I would just take a nap, bro. Just log out and log back in. I mean, I'm honestly like butter smooth, like nothing. Unless I put my beacons on, then I drop down about 30 frames less.
I might just need a restart, to be honest. I've been on for 3 hours. Actually, it's been less than that. It's only been an hour or so since I put that other economy mod in.
Yeah, like honestly, I mean, I'm getting the odd little stutter here and there, but like nothing like what I would get on the old one, you know. Just as he said it, I've just had like 2 little stutters, but if I put this on, straight down to 41 frames, bro. Holy. Viking, really good, man. How are you? You all good? Yeah, I can't complain, bro. He's watching a trucker talking about his truck in real life. It's hilarious, bro, because if America had a mascot like a guy, it would be this guy, mate. He just lives and breathes like America. In a good way, though. Ba, 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 ba. I tell you what won't look good now, 14-inch wheel. Guarantee it, 14-inch wheel will look shit now. But I'm going to be running primarily 16s anyway, so I think I've got a 14 in. Hang on. Yeah, 14's not going to look good, I don't think. Oh, it's small, that. It's not actually that bad. But my god, that is small. It's amazing when you lean the wheel back, how small this feels. Mental. No, I'm English, bro. Not even a little bit Irish. Hiya Howlin, how you doing, bro? Rig looks mint now with the black bar for the wheel. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to explain that to people last night, but the amount of messages I got, like, I don't think that silver bar will ever look good. I'm like, well, if I didn't put the silver bar in, bro, I would be 5 days behind on the build. Literally. If I hadn't put that silver bar in, I would have been 5 days behind. So, everything in this room is just full of dust, bro. This is a 14-inch. Glad to see your back rig looks. The nuts. Yeah, it is, bro. I'm really pleased with it. Yeah, it looks absolutely fantastic. Yeah, to be honest, the 14-inch wheel's not actually that bad. It would be better if it was further down. If I drop the mount down, but it is dead easy to change the angle, like. But it's yeah, I'll be interested just pricking the two sides and dropping this down, see what it'll be like. Yeah, that'll be sick. But yeah, I'm definitely going to go back to blue on that one. Thank you. Yeah, 16-inch all day for me. See, that wheel I've just shown you is a 14-inch wheel, right? But I've actually got I've got 16-inch versions of that coming, which is sick. Yeah, I've got 16-inch versions of that coming, so building the rig is a process, not something you just go out and, but yeah. Well, it was just to get that done, you know. Any plans on changing the silver bars so they don't reflect the light? Silver bars? I haven't got any fucking silver bars, bro. What silver bars? What? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about on the steering wheel? Absolutely not. No, I've seen some people painting them. Fuck that, bro. It's a chrome wheel. Absolutely not. There's two things you won't find me doing: painting chrome so it looks good on stream but shit in person, and moving my view or my setup over to the right so the gauges are through the wheel for you guys. Stupid. Honestly, the amount of people with real dashboards or just big setups that I see moving the view over, so now their gauges, see how all this is hanging out this side. Well, for them in real life, the gauges are now hanging out this side. So when they're sitting here like this trucking, mine is completely centered. All my setup is centered to my eyes. This is my center point. Your center point is here, right? So naturally, because of the gap, it's not centered. So what a lot of the streamers do is move the view over, but then it's not centered for them anymore. So they're all sitting crooked like this, trying to look through the wheel. I couldn't, bro. There's no way. You couldn't pay me enough. And the funny part is, it ain't realistic. In real life, the gauges wouldn't be centered on camera. Yeah, everyone you see, so if you go anyone's setup, or any streamer who's a POV streamer, if their gauges on camera line up in the centre, they're sitting crooked on purpose to make it look centred for you guys. But the funny part is, it ain't realistic. That's not how cameras work. In real life, the gauges would be crooked on the camera. The gauges would look exactly like mine. Honestly, it baffles my head. I get it, like, I get what they're trying to do, but they're trying to perfectionate something that doesn't need perfection, because it's not real. Like, if you're trying to build a real setup and make it look real, then surely you would want the gauges to be crooked. If you take this for instance, right, real truck, in real life, right? And look at his gauges. Real truck, same wheel as me, same size wheel as well, 16-inch wheel, apart from he's got his flat. But look how off his gauges are on the camera. Because the camera's sitting over to the right. The camera ain't centered to the wheel. So for him, the gauges will be bang in the middle of the wheel. But in real life, on the camera, that's not how it works. So when you compare that to my gauges, for instance, he's a whole gauge out. I'm not even a whole gauge out. I'm only, very little off, to be honest. And my shit's centered, but you're really close to me. The further out I move you to the right, the worse it gets, you know? Mad. Chrome on the wheel looks mint, not a fan. No, I'm not a fan. I know, so Scotty, which most of you know, he's painted his chrome. And I know why he's done it, because he uses the green screen. That's a little bit different, because that's a necessity in my opinion. Like, the chrome will reflect the green like mad. So I understand that, and I accept that. But I couldn't imagine taking my £250 wheel and painting the chrome on it. Just, no thank you. I love my wheels though, like I really, really do love them. Yeah. See, I don't think I would have painted though. I would never do something permanent. If it was me, I would have vinyl wrapped it, just so I could take it off. That's just me. What you saying?
Radio check.
That's a big negative, you big pleb.
Nope, doesn't work.
Super question, it's a glider, bro. So our server, the community server, it's purely just a John Bruder server basically. That's about where it'll stay. I'm gonna put in the glass by glass light pack eventually. It's $10. There's a lot of boys that have bought the mods to get in. More boys have bought the mods to get in than I thought they would. So I'm trying to hold off adding in the light pack for $10 when some lads have just spent $140 to get in the server. You know what I'm saying? So trying to be respectful. So in a month or so we'll chuck it in. We're running this is the Detroit diesel 14 litre. Yeah, Detroit diesel 14. Oh, where's Toasty gone? Is he having stuttering issues, is he? I mean, I'll be honest, I'm low on the frame rates, but it's clean as fuck. 1% lows. Like 35-ish. It'll be even better if I turn this off. There you go. Now my 1% lows are like 50, 65. Yeah, 50 to 60. 1% lows. With that on, I'm getting like 25 to 30 1% lows, but I'm actually sitting about 55 frames. But I've got that steam thing, you know, where it shows you your lows and your highs and that. Yeah, so I've created two problems with the new setup. The one problem is my old school shifter I can't use until I get a new extension. So that's a £50 fix. Not the end of the world. I just am not in a position to do anything like that after the month I've just had. So that'll have to get left alone. And I've got 5 SKRS shifters from Stokey that technically I can't use right now because I can't get the plug through the floor, and the plug just looks stupid hanging here. It's massive, so I don't really know what to do. I think probably if I can get a chat with him, I'll send him back and get him to put a long extension on for me. Probably what I'm going to do, I think. Cheers Fiona, 114 likes on YouTube, hell yeah. 125 in watching, holy. Bacon Sani, appreciate you dude. Gonna see if we're gonna get weird. We're getting weird boys, we got the red, in we go. In we go. Sam's yellow truck looks so gangster. The downside is he can't paint it now. Oh, what a banger, bro. Trying to work out how far back I used to sit. Yeah, this is how far back I used to sit. Holy. I've just got my lean on there and I'm like, it's too far away from the wheel now though. Yeah, I was just noticing a bit of twinging in my back there and I'm like, how far back did I actually used to sit? Fuck me. I used to sit proper laid back. Holy, that is comfy though. It's going to be too much that though, I think. Won't be able to reach the steam wheel. There we go. Might drop the wheel back towards me a little bit. Screaming trucking. Cheers there dude, how you doing bro, you all good? Oh, I'll tell you what I might do. When I'm using Stokey shifters, I might just wrap the shaft in the bandana. The only other thing I want to do is... Where did Tam go? Everyone having internet issues tonight? Or is the server fucked or something? Yeah, I do want to try this with a longer extension on as well. Just out of curiosity, really. Hiya, Red Knight. Appreciate you, bro. Ah, okay, Tam. These are all useless, you know. Oh yeah, that time, bro. Just get in there, get it fucking sorted and get the fuck out, bro. The same way you got your missus pregnant, bro. Get in, get the job done, get out. Big Ricky, he's got a reefer on, bro. Wait. How we doing, Ricky? All good, bro?
Yeah, all good, man.
Such a big talker is Ricky, man. Just, you can never get a word in edgeways. It's a nightmare. Man never stops talking. Hey Nicky, so I use Z mods, physics mod. So for one, that's already completely different. I think I'm on about 40 on the trailer, 40 or 50 on the trailer. The truck, all the truck settings are at 30 right now. I go between 20 and 40. But again, I am using the physics mod, which is quite a big difference. Cheers, Big Greasy. I've just finished building it. Literally, I've got 2 or 3 jobs left to do on it. That's it. So I've literally just got the floor down yesterday. I really want to get my show truck floor cut as well, but I don't know whether to just try and take this floor out and then just copy it as a template. But I don't want to rip this floor getting it out because it's all one piece at the minute. So it's pretty blue in here at the minute though. Oh. You'd be blue in here. And well, so in the setup I'm just a sneeze away, but in real life I'm medically banned from driving, so I'm massive amounts away in real life, but virtually I'm very close. Oh, what a tune, bro. All the tunes have come on while I'm absolutely vibing. Oh shit. There's not many people out floating me these days, mate. There's one thing I'm good at. I might be shit at most things, but I can float like an absolute animal. I'm not big-headed about anything apart from floating gears. What a vibe this is, bro. Holy. Sorry I'm not chatting very much, bro. Actually, all the work I've done is kind of sinking in now. So sick. What a tune that was, bro. I enjoyed that. Better slow it down a bit. We're mooching a bit there, boys. 102 mile an hour. Right, Big Jack, what you saying? Any tips? I'm sound going up gears, yep. Upshifting's dead easy. That going down the box, it doesn't always hit the gear. So because of what we're doing, right, there's no feeling. So in real life, when you change, obviously you work on RPM, but you also have some form of feeling. We don't have that, you know. So we're trying to work off RPM sound, and mine's also become just memory, because I can have no sound on. I had no sound on the last couple of days because I had no speakers or headset, and I was floating fine. So I think mine's just become like muscle memory type thing, really. But yeah, you will get used to it. So I also don't have a clutch. I can't use the clutch. So my clutch is turned off for when you're moving. So I've turned the synchronized shifting off. So once you're moving, my clutch won't work. So if I try and grab 8 now, even with the clutch in, it will not grab it. So my clutch only works when you're stood still. So it's a little bit harder on this setup, but I got that good at doing it with the clutch enabled. I thought, fuck it, we'll turn it off. Really good. Yeah, super happy. But yeah, the biggest thing is getting used to where your truck will downshift. And the other thing is, if you can't float a 10 speed, you won't float an 18 speed. Put yourself in 10 speed and learn to float. Don't do 10 things at once. Get a 10 speed truck, learn the floating, learn the blip. It's like right now I'm in 7th high, right? So obviously I could come down to 7th low, which is 7th low, and then I go down to 6th high, or if you let the RPM drop like this, we can just give it a big blip and bring it down to 6th. But instead of stripping all the gears, you know what I mean? Oh shit, no, we're coming off here. Fuck. Ah, stop you bitch. I was trying to get over, but Ricky was in me road. Slab Jerry's 14 litre Detroit, so it's the 900, so the 900 is the only one that has the hard limiter, so that limiter that you hear, the 900 brakes, the only one that has that, all the others don't. So I'm not a big 900 horsepower guy, which is why I run a low diff, just to try and get around it, but yeah, it just sounds so sick, you know what I mean? Good evening, started the project setup to increase simulation immersion from Brazil. Awesome, bro. Hell yeah, dude. I say a lot of people are assuming that my new setup was for more immersion, and it really wasn't. It really wasn't. The one thing about my new setup was I wanted to make it not about you guys, so I wanted to fix a lot of problems that I have. Main problem is, never liked the look of my setup. I loved it on camera, but walking into the room, I hated it. It was so janky on my old setup. I never showed you guys, but you hide all that shit on camera. The next step was obviously the health side of it. When I would fall out the rig, it wasn't good because the bars were high, so the pedals were low, and then you went over a bar to the floor. So if your legs got stuck under the pedals, had to go over a bar and then down the floor. Obviously that wasn't good. And then I wanted to make it maintainable, so I wanted it to be a clean environment for me brain. So I want to look around and have it nice. And the other setup just wasn't like that. I mean, the other setup blended well because it was black. I mean, if you paint everything black and you put no light into your setup, it will look clean because it's fucking black. You can't see it. So if you block everything out, obviously it's going to look natural. You know, but no, this is my setup, bro. This is literally my setup. So I'll give you. We're in the middle of the night at the minute, but I'll give you a bit of light so you can kind of see what's going on. But yeah, there you go. Hi. So it's triple 65-inch screens with a full like self-built simulator that I've just built over the last week. I've just built all this platform, so it's like a kind of hanging platform, you know. So it's you can actually hoover underneath, so the actual platform is off the floor. So yeah, super cool, man. Super sick. Cheers fella, I'm late on the blip, so I think the revs are too late, or yeah, Yeah, it all depends on engine. Some engines are really responsive. There's one of the engines I really struggle, and then there's another engine, the N14, is really sluggish. So you've got to like come out, flip it, and then go in, because it's so slow. Where this one's quite whippy, so you can just kind of play with it, you know. Clean, man. No, they don't. The other guy was talking about the silver bars on the steering wheel. Talking about these bits. So, and the hanger on the pedals, this is actually black. It's not silver at all. No, I missed my turn, bastard. But yeah. No. So yeah, this bar here this is all black. All the pedals are black. Just stands out because you've got a light right above it. So it's either like no light or light. Like it's your only option, you know. Yeah, have a good. Yeah, catch you later. See you later, Tyson. Night, bro. Big shout out to you, dude. Are you sat in the centre up? Yes. Why do you think I'm not in the centre, bro? And to be fair, you agree. What if the chrome was blacked out? You think it would be better? Like this bit here? Absolutely not. Fucking no way. That's like not having chrome in a real truck because it reflects light. Fucking hell, bro. Oh man, I will never black the chrome out. Are you fucking mad? Buy a black wheel if you don't like chrome. I like chrome, so. But yeah, Eves, are you thinking I'm not centered because the gauges aren't centered? Is that what you're asking? Cheers for all the follows as well, man. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, I ain't getting rid of the chrome, bro. You don't need to worry about that. I've got 5 new chrome wheels coming, so literally being shipped as we speak. Well, they're in transit. Hell yeah. Good to see being away for a bit. Nice. Health and the family. Yeah, all's good, bro. My grand's not very well, but yeah, everything else is going alright. Health is just same as always, you know. Yeah, so what you're saying is, yeah, so Evs, right, just to give you some kind of idea, right, so you're actually being a little bit daft, and you kind of won't know what I mean, but the funny part is, in real life, the gauges aren't centered, Eves. So, in real life, these aren't centered. So, although you think they are, you've got to remember, the camera center is here. So, the camera center is right here, yeah? So obviously my center is here. So for me, all these gauges here, in my wheel, right? But in real life it's the same. So if you take this guy for instance, is a guy I watch all the time. So he is driving a real truck, and if you look at his gauges, you'll see that obviously his gauges aren't centered because the camera's not centered. The camera's in the center of the truck, therefore how can the gauges be in the center of the wheel? So for him, obviously his gauges are centered, but because the camera's off to the right and his wheel's gapped from the dashboard, obviously that's how it looks. So if you compare that to mine. Spot on, literally. All these 3 gauges here should be in my wheel because they are for me. So this bar here, do you see this bar? That bar is actually in my wheel. It's about here. So there you go, man. Right, let's go and send it with the boys, eh? Right, glad to see. Adjust the camera in game. You drive a different truck to line up a dash correctly. Yeah, I do, yeah, but it saves once you've done it. Once you've done it once, it saves, so not really a problem. See the setup you showed, really nice, carry on, I'm not going to bother you. Freak, what did you want to see, bro? Oh, Freak, if you want to see something, just let us know, bro. Show you whatever you want to see, bro. Never know where Ricky went. Did Ricky die or something? I hope not, because I quite like Ricky. Oh, he's ahead of us. What's that about? What did I just drop? Oh no, I knocked my mouse, that's all. So it's just a recenter button. I can't get over how comfy my rig is, man. Like, I built it all just off measurements off my old rig. So clean. He's blind as well, so, you know. Probably took a shortcut by an accident. He also hates me. I keep thinking we're good friends, but I think it's like a hate-love relationship, you know. I love him, he hates me. Dickhead, bro, what are you doing? Man just stopping in the middle of a highway for nothing. Just a heads up, my next run will be on a grain trailer. Just a heads up, grain is going to be my next run. Oh, got my shifter stuck. Probably still change gear with a cable wrapped around it, to be fair. I forgot we even pulled the JCB, you know.
10-4 big man.
I think he calls me big man for the same reason we call Mitch Tiny Mitch, you know.
10-4 big blab.
Fuck you, you big pleb. I'll be honest, I mean, we have a safe AI mod in, but personally, I rarely have any issues with the AI, if I'm brutally honest. I mean, the odd issue, normally if I'm trying to do 40 things at once, you know, I'm trying to make a smoke, eat my tea, drive a truck, watch EastEnders, knock one out, like, trying to do 40 things at once, I normally have issues with the AI, but 9 times out of 10, I'll be honest, I have very, very few issues, to be honest. How's work going, firefight? All good, brother? Big train, big train. I would beat back, bro, but my horn's shit. My bad. Big floating life. I'm going to go back on the grey and I'm going to go back down to some 400 mile jobs a bit, I think, because we've been banging out like big old jobs lately, like 1600 miles, like 2 or 3 times a night, you know. Oh, there's a lot of boys around here, holy. Cheers, bandit. Is that's not Rob, no? Trying to remember which one Rob is. Yeah, I've also done the pedals through the floor as well, look. So the pedals actually are a full unit and they have a full footrest on normally, but I've banged them in the floor as well. Super sick, man. Ah! Big Eddie's dad, right, okay, I've got you now. Oh yeah. Been trying to catch you down the football field a bit as well, but I keep missing you. Ice round here, isn't it? I'll take the XP if I can get it. I've got one. I'm not that keen on it, bro. To be honest, I really like the clean vibe that I've got going on now, bro. If I'm honest. I can show it, like, it just, I got a proper truck one with a chrome plate, but I'm just not that keen on it. I might try it on. I really want like a proper Pete one, but the Pete ones are like $400. I'm not paying that. Obviously on a £200,000 truck that's not that much, but on a truck simulator it's a bit mad, isn't it? Oh, we're a bit out, aren't we? I guarantee the corns are. Yeah, we're a bit out. I actually thought it was up against the hedge there. It is up against the hedge, bro. Hang on a sec. I was right. Yeah, I was. The fuck? I think I'm out on the trailer one, I think. I'm tight, innit? I thought I was in there, like. There we go. Yeah, Rob, I'll show you, hang on. Oh. How's Eddie doing tonight, bros? You all good? Right, I don't really want to show you this because it's a bit dirty. It's a bit dusty, like. Been sat on my desk. But, yeah, I got this, which has got the chrome boot and that on. So obviously it's to sit that, obviously it would go over the thing, but like, I just find it too big. I'm just not a big fan of it, if I'm honest. So, again, I might give it a go. But it's there if I want it, you know? I still haven't even put my floor down properly yet. Nah, mint. Right, what are you doing, boys? Bit of grain in it. Do a bit of grain hauling, like. Well, you mate, it's looking really good. The interior of the truck, yeah, it's getting there, bro. I'm really happy with it. Definitely. Is it as good as it could be? No, but it's definitely cleaner than it used to be, so I just want to kind of get that love back for like walking into the room and being like, wow, well, that's clean, you know. Face cam might be a bit of an issue now, but right, so we're gonna drop yeah, so we're gonna drop this, right? And you might hate me for it, but I'm also thinking of selling it for now. 84 grand. Nah, wouldn't give us enough. We'll graft it, it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I might try it on, bro. I just really like the whole clean vibe at the moment. And if I run the boot, it's hard to get the cable through as well for the shifter, and I change my shifter quite regular. So it's a little bit limiting as well, you know. But I'm really not 100% yet. I'm not sure. Not too sure yet. Alright, so we'll probably haul something like... Oh, no, I didn't really want to run that far, to be honest. So... Oh, holy. Oh, that would be alright. Up to this and that. That's miles away from where I am now, though. Holy. I really didn't fancy doing 1,500 miles straight out of the door. That's got 19 hours left on it. I might haul that, to be honest with you. Right, haul that. Hell yeah. Right. Stick some light on for you guys. to 40 degrees and set up. Yeah, I know. See, it's funny when people get into triples because they all do the whole, you know, pull the screens right in, and it takes the 3D aspect away from it. So you want to create a 3D, you're looking over and out the window. Whereas when you pull them right in, all of a sudden, you're not looking straight at the screen anymore. Right now, straight, straight, straight. But once you pull them in 90 degree, when you turn your head to look, you're looking at the TV at an angle. So you're hitting the TV like this, instead of like this. So what happens is your TV starts to look all white and washed out because you've got them pulled in too far. So when you lay them back, you can just naturally look. Because when you've got them 90 degrees, you never look like this. You know what I mean? You never sit like this looking out the window, which is the only way you'd be able to get it straight. So I know I tried it in the rig yesterday and I hated it because one, I couldn't plug my shifter in, so I would have to just use a ball and no shifter, so I would have to just use a 10-speed truck. So I'm trying to think of a way to drill the boot out so I can get the cable through as well, but it's a little bit harder than you think. So right now everything's manageable, so I'll be honest, I just wanted to get back to streaming and get back to trucking. Well, to be honest, I want to get back to trucking more than I want to get back to streaming, to be honest. So, you know the eco mod that I updated last night and I had to update it on stream? Fucker updated again today. So I ripped the cunt out, bro. I'm not dealing with updates twice in fucking 12 hours. Nah. So it's take the background map out, because that new background map looks fucking garbage. Take the background map out and then just download the eco mod from the Google Drive. So open the Google Drive so you can see all the mods. It's down the bottom-ish, just called Real Economy or whatever. It's the one by Cooper, but you need to use the one out of Google. So bang that in and take out the world map. Put the new eco mod where the old one is and then deactivate the old one. So put it exactly where the old one was and then turn the old one off and you'll be Gucci. So we're down to 2 Steam Workshop mods now, that's it. I'm still waiting for you to send us over the AI mod as well. You said you had an AI mod that you wanted us to run on. I looked again the other day, but I don't think you've sent me it, unless I'm blind. So I mean, the cool thing is if if we can get down to like you know, no Steam Workshop mods, there's no updates. It's great. Yeah, no bother, bro. Yeah, so I had to get a laptop out and pull the server down midstream again, which I wasn't happy about, but it's done now and it won't bother us again. Fucking 2 updates in 12 hours, bro. Fuck me. There's boys out there complaining about the glider updating every few days because obviously it's got bugs on it and it needs to be repaired. Because once that glider's running, it won't get touched for a year. So yeah, it's nice. Hiya, Blink. It's nice to be back on, bro, to be fair. Came back yesterday. I've got a drain guy coming tomorrow to reline me pipes, lol. So they're coming tomorrow, so I've got a bit of tidying up to do after stream tonight. But yeah, it's nice to be back, man, really nice. Very content and very happy. Ah, it's no good to me then, no problem, bro, thank you. I'm trying to get away from Steam mods, so I just want local mods. Oh, there's some awesome traffic mods on Steam Workshop. Yeah, I came back last night, bro. Did a little 4-hour stream last night, it was nice. I mean, I've tried all sorts lately, bro. I've tried no mods, different AI mods, and I just don't have an issue throughout the board. Now and again, I mean rarely, but 9 times out of 10, if I'm honest, I couldn't tell you if it was the AI's fault or my fault. I'm so used to them now, I don't really have a problem. I honestly don't. And I don't really hear them many of the other lads having major issues. It's literally just you. How's the server 4 going, bro? Did you get it all dialed in and that? Yeah, hell yeah, bro. You get many boys on, or is it just like a small group of you know, like 4 or 5 boys just chilling, is it? Then your setup just use the G29, yeah, I've got you. To be honest, bro, you're far better keeping it small. When you're using that sort of thickness of mods, it's far simpler just to keep it small. Yeah. Yeah, so on this server we're still running AI traffic and we're still running AI traffic and Sissel Megapack, that's it. The only 2 Steam Workshop we've got, so bits of that run smooth. Hell yeah, bro. Get yourself on it. I never said it wasn't possible. I said with my current knowledge and the stuff I would be using from a cost point, I'll never go that deep. Not on the multiplayer. I've done it before. It's just not worth it. People start banging heads and all that shit. Yeah. No, I mean it'll always be a community, but fuck me, bro. Get yourself on and play some games, bro. You know, I'll never be like that, bro. I talk people into going to other communities. 100%. Why do you have to leave one to join another? I don't. You know what I mean? Just go and jump on and enjoy it. No, I don't use stuff like that really. I used to, but on servers, if you can keep it Steam Workshop as limited as possible, you don't have to update. So like right now, if the game comes out with a giant update tomorrow, all the Steam Workshop mods are going to slowly start updating. So every time a Steam Workshop mod updates, take the server down, re-upload the files. So if you're running 15 Steam Workshop mods, that's 15 times a day that it possibly might need an update. Whereas with this server, literally, all the mods on here, all 50 mods are all local. So we could run this for the next year, just backdate your game and get straight to the server. Nothing will ever be outdated as long as, you know, you keep it up to date to a certain extent, but this keeps it simple. Yeah, 1.59 could come out tomorrow and we could just backdate to 155 and keep fucking sending it. Don't need to change now. Super cool. Am I past it? No, I'm past it. I'm past it, bro. Yeah, no bother, bro. I'll try to stay on as long as I can for you, but at the minute you're on so late and I'm up so early for me nan, so. You couldn't drive without your cat? What do you mean, bro? No, we use engine sounds, bro. Fucking hell. JC's engine sounds are shocking compared to what we use. Has he got the cat motor in? Oh, I can hear a cat motor now. Yeah, I can hear a cat motor coming. I don't know whose trailer that is, but it's going to cause me trouble, I think. Am I going to hit it? Oh, yeah. Someone picking a trailer up here or what?
10-4 I am.
You want to come and grab it, bro? Because we can't load up while the trailer's there, dude. I'm running Detroit, he's running Detroit, and then one of the boys is running the Caterpillar motor. I can hear it. There it is. Not that one. Yeah, that's the Caterpillar motor. Cheers, Mick. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, that cat motor there sounds awesome. Ah, it's going well, bro. Chilling, enjoying the new setup. Still got a bit of moving in to do, you know what I mean? But we're running John Rudin mods. Who's in that grey truck there? That's definitely got a cat motor in, I want to hear it. I'll show you what I mean.
That's me.
Give it a little rip round the yard just to show people what it sounds like. With Jake. Sounds so good. Appreciate you. He's still ripping. Like, give it a little rip. Man, I'll be ripping now for about 4 days solid, bro. That's so sick.
Yo.
I know. I haven't run the cat motor in a while, to be honest with you. I'm thinking about putting the cat motor in. That big old yard, this, isn't it? Holy shit. No, I need a pee anyway. Yeah, this is my little day cab, this though. I like this truck. We've not had this truck long. We've done, what we done? 17,000 kilometers, 17,000 mile in it. So yeah, she's a bad unit. Right, won't be long, boys. Do you want some room cam for a bit, boys, or what? I can give you a bit of room cam if you want it. I'll leave it up to you, boys. I'll even fold the table down for you. I know you like to see what the jig's going on. Always like to know what's going on. Bit of room cam, yeah, give us a sec. I was going for my mouse, but yeah, someone was asking if the actual like centre of the rig is usable. So obviously I've had to keep mine, I had to keep the gear stick over as far as possible, so the downside is, for me getting in and out of this side, it's a bit tight with the gear stick, but if you stick it over in fake reverse, you can actually get in and out the rig, no bother.
What's up, brother?
Yeah, I'm good. How about yourself, mate?
So far so good, I guess.
Was it Odin that I heard?
Yeah, how we doing, chat? All Gucci. Good to go, boys. How we doing, Big Odin? You all good, brother?
I'm just gonna go get some fuel center right here by the fuel station. I need some of that stuff. I'll get to see if you guys are all good on fuel.
Sounds good right now, but I like the I like the Detroit as well. I never know which one to go with, you know. The thing I don't like with this graphics mode is how all the dust comes onto the center screen but doesn't go, you know what I mean? Weird. I'll have to see how we are after. Yeah, I'll have to see how we are after this run. But I'll be on multi tomorrow, and then after that I'll be back on single. I've also just had 2 updates. So my new aluminium bars are coming in on Wednesday apparently, which is awesome. And then I don't know where we are right now, bro. To be honest, I actually don't know. So yeah, the aluminium bars coming in on Wednesday, and then my wheels and button box and stuff is just hit Indianapolis. So it said it was coming today, like yesterday, but I was like, well, it can't do, bro. There's no chance. So yeah, it's just hit Indianapolis. So yeah, that's probably going to be a week away. I'm probably looking at next week for that stuff. But the setup's usable, so I'm not bothered. Can't get over how well this server runs, bro. So smooth. So smooth with it. Yeah, it is the Z mods physics mod. That's what we use. Yeah. Yep. Big Z mods life. Yeah, I haven't got me tablet or anything set up right now because we haven't got a tablet mount anymore. But tablet mount should be in with the wheels and stuff. So yeah, two shifters, 5 wheels, button box, tablet mount, wheel adapters, full horn. So yeah, there's quite a lot coming. So ah, nice, Camilton. Enjoy it, bro. That must be people flying in, is it? I've had no oh, that was Kyle, I think. I was going to say we've had so little stutter. But yeah, I think it's just Camilton. I'm possibly going to get some rain, I think. Possibly. Yeah, this unfortunately may be my last run. But I was hoping for a 3-hour stream, 3 to 4 hours maximum tonight, and we've already nailed that, so absolutely sick. In you come, bro, in you come.
Thank you, sir.
Slav Jerry's Detroit, yeah. I do with my can of Monster, bro? Did I take it out the rig? I must have done. Where the fuck did my Monster go? Oh well. I must have took it out the rig. I thought I moved it for you guys, but I don't remember actually removing it out the rig. Ah, I walked off with, yeah, okay. Yeah, headphones.
What is this AI doing?
Oh, this AI it's running on how they have artificial intelligence and have no intelligence at all.
What's weird, bro, is for the past like 4 hours we've had 0 issues. Now they're all bugging out and being weird. It's so strange. First time anyone said out about the AI. It's crazy. That must be like when we get up to 4 or 5 boys running together, that must be when it starts freaking out. You know what I mean? How do you join this? You gotta join through the Discord, bro. It's amazing how laggy the servers become now there's a few more boys on. Been fine all night. The boys are just running quite a lot of lights, so I don't know, it's weird.
Mic check.
Loud and clear, brother.
Oh, the blues. So, mate, I've been a little bit quiet purely because I'm just taking in my setup and generally just enjoying it, you know. Can't wait to get back in my single player, man.
Like right there, why did that guy have to brake check me with like so much space in between him and this cop?
I don't know, but I'm glad my latency's low enough that I caught it.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it, man. Yeah, I'm starting to move into the wheel angle a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, I don't hate it. I had to get used to it, I will tweak it a little bit, you know. It's weird as well, because the new... No, he's coming up the inside, I think. He's gonna pull back in.
No, get in there, get in there.
Yeah, no, the setup turned out...
My head tracker just lagged out there for a second.
It's funny, the setup turned out exactly how it was in my head, but it actually looks better than I thought it would. So yeah, super happy, man. Just looking forward to get some use out of it. Next step in my head is to get my single player updated. So yeah, I really want to get my single player updated. I've got the the glider to update. What else have we got? Glider. I think some of the trailers have had some updates as well. So I need to go through them all now, Ozzy. Oh mate, mine's been about a month. So yeah, Brian Modden's released a few Benson updates, so I'll go through and have a nosy. We'll get everything up to date. I'm going to stay on 155 anyway, so I want to make sure everything's updated. I'll be staying on 155 for a while. How's everyone doing in chat anyway? Is all good? Oh, Gucci, hell yeah. Yeah, I've got to go and get the bathroom cleaned up before I go to bed, that's all, for the drain guys coming tomorrow, so... It's not bad, it's just full of sawdust, because the whole house is turned into a workshop, so... And go and walk the dog after this, and then spend half an hour getting caught up.
Well, at least I know, Mark, I'll be on early tomorrow. I got people coming over to clean the stacks.
Hell yeah, bro. I'll be on, but I don't know when, because I've got to go to my nan's again tomorrow.
Oh, all good, brother.
Oh, no.
I should be here when you hop on.
Yeah, that might be a negative, because I've done 2 days of multi, so you might see us on MP or not, I don't know. It depends if I get time to do my single player.
You do you, brother. Whatever floats the boat. I like single player too. I like a little both of single and MP.
All it is, bro, is to be fair, I did like 3 solid days of MP before the 10 days off, and then I've done 2 days of MP, so I want to get back on single as well, you know. Slow traffic. No, it's a video game, bro. Just a simulator. Oh yeah, we used to compete. We actually #1 in the UK for a while on truck box back in the day. But I'm not that arsed anymore now.
Most of my time on server 4 on the midnight run server.
Hell yeah, you just gotta play what you enjoy, man.
Well, I just can't get enough of the Pitster 389 and Shadow Walker 352. His cab over is insane, bro.
I just wish I liked cab overs, bro, but I really don't. Like, hi, Gear Jammer, how you doing, bro? Yeah, well, we used to get it on the old setup as well, you know.
No, it's self-preference, man. Some people just can't get the aspect of how wide the look is for a cab over.
Oh.
It's actually funny. The only thing that I won't touch on that server is the Ironworks. I hate that truck.
Yeah, I'm not an Ironworks fan. I used to love it, but it's a great truck if you're going to put some time in and get everything working well on it, but straight out the door, it's just too many nodes and not enough, like, out the box working with it, you know?
Actually, just missing a little too much right off the get-go.
What is happening with my TV, bro? There we go. The fuck?
Holy crap, you okay, brother?
The fuck is that? Oh, what's happening to my CV? I've got it tangled somehow. There we go. I wondered, I'm like, why is the fucking cable wrapping itself round its head? First time I've had that happen. There we go. Oh, my bad, I was having a CB meltdown.
Good. It almost kind of looked like you were going to right in straight into the guardrail.
Oh, I had it all under control, don't worry. With an early start tomorrow, this will be my last run, boys, unfortunately, but I appreciate it. It's been awesome, man. I've had a great night.
Oh, I appreciate you staying on for one more run there, brother.
Great being able to run with you. Thanks a lot.
Sorry about the mid-server restart, but I ain't fucking about with mods that are going to update 2 or 3 times in 12 hours. That's embarrassing.
No, that is actually embarrassing, man. There's no need for that many updates right off the bat.
Might do a bit of work on the truck next time, chat. Time for a couple of truck updates, I think. We've got 150 grand on the loan, so I'm half tempted whether to flog this fucking go boy, to be honest with you, and just get back to hauling grain. I like grain, man. $5 a mile. It's chilling. I get on the reefer load soon as well, I think. Don't get me wrong, I love heavy hauling, but we heavy haul a lot, you know what I mean? So I have 2 main pairs. I have a kickabout pair, and then I have a pair for best, and then I have about 3 pairs of fakes. I normally go through 2 pairs a year. Well, sorry, 1 pair a year. But at the start I buy 2 pairs, 1 pair for best, 1 pair for kickabout. eventually that kickabout pair's fucked. So I throw that. Normally get a year out the first pair, and then I buy a new pair the next year. That replaces my best pair, and then the best pair now becomes my kickabout pair, if that makes sense. Oh no, it's weekend tonight. Moved the camera around a little bit. You know, it's in quite a good place at the minute. I quite like it. But yeah, no, just put the black bar on today. I mean, the black bar's insane. This bar here, you won't see this soon. The new button box will go straight over there. So once that comes in, probably going to be next week now. I was hoping we were going to have it this week, but I can't see it. It was due today, but I can't see how the fuck it's going to be due today when it's still in Indianapolis. Oh man, no. Very little's gone wrong, bro. Like, everything's been super simple. Can't explain how comfortable this setup is. I've definitely made one of the most comfortable setups out there, bro. Still not 100% sure on the wheel angle, but it's fucking comfy, like. Big cat motor, bro. Hell yeah. That's me nearly empty, boys. Much love. Catch us again the next one, man. I'll definitely be back at the weekend, but I'll probably see you one night before then.
Hey, brother. You have a good one, Mark.
10-4, have a good night, bud.
See you later, Toasty. Have a good one, bro. Ending the profile on -2 grand today. That's not bad. Gonna live with that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, boy. And oh, set off turn the set off time. Haven't done a turn the set off for a while, have we? Off. So, when I'm not streaming, I actually, it's funny, when I'm not streaming, this actually goes away. Because I can walk around the setup now. I'll leave this on for you just so you can get a gist of what I'm talking about. But because I can actually walk around the setup now, I actually have this down when I'm not streaming, so I can get in, do any wiring, do any tidying up, anything I want to achieve. And it's just so good, man. I've got a really good friend coming down that hasn't actually been down yet. He never actually got to see the old setup. So I've got him coming down. I think it's the 17th, and he was going to get in the old setup with us and sit in the passenger seat, but obviously the new setup's great now because, well, anyone can drive, anyone can get in. So it's one of them things where I'm super excited that someone's going to come down. He wants to drive. So I'm going to do wireless mics, probably just put speakers on. You ain't going to get the best audio quality, do you get me? But at the end of the day, it'll be more about the vibe that night, you know? Won't be about the sound as much as it will be about just the vibe. So I'm looking forward to it, man. Sweet, not much yet. Mate, literally very little's gone wrong. What else have I missed? I've missed out else, have I? Yeah, I think we're all good. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. So we'll do this camera, get rid of that. Oh, that's just froze on me. Good. It's not happy with that power brick, you know. I've using the power brick that I already had under the setup, and it's really not happy with it. So, definitely not happy. Right, boys, I'm going to leave you on that camera so I don't forget to turn it off. And I'll catch up with you all tomorrow. Much love. Again, I will be on single player tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's going to be single tomorrow. So, if I run out of time and it's going to be like no stream or multiplayer, I'll jump on multiplayer just because I know it works. If I put my single player on and it crashes or something, we'll just jump on MP. So, right, much love, boys. I'm going to send the leftover Twitch guys over to Mr. Mike, only because, one, he's on, which is great, but he's shown off the new pizza update, and I know some of you boys love the pizza. So I'm going to send you over there. I don't know if he's still showing it off or not, but I'm going to send you over there. If you've got the pizza 389, he is showing off the new update. So go over, say hello, check it out, see what you think. He's got early access, so it looks gangster. I've been watching it while I've been trucking. So much love, chat. See you all later, man. Have a good night. Peace out. See you all tomorrow. Take it easy, man.